Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I know we're starting late. I already pushed the stream back 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm still running around getting things done last minute for you guys. But welcome to the stream tonight. We are here. We're getting ready to get started. Um, we're gonna go over the stats to all my channels this year and everything like that. But before we do that, we're gonna actually end up playing a game of Jackbox because the PowerPoint, believe it or not, is not ready yet. Today, I went out and filmed the end of the year elevator celebration, which is my edition, as opposed to doing a top 5 best elevators, top 5 worst elevators like everyone else does. So, kind of like to keep things a little bit different on this channel than what everyone else does. So, we're going to start because I'm not completely entirely set up because I'm going to have to go get my TV and get that all set up because we're going to do Nintendo Switch games as well tonight on the stream. We're going to do that. And I'm like I said, I'm still in the process of working on the PowerPoint, which I'm trying to get that done. So we're going to start off by doing a game of Jackbox. Just want to say hi to everyone in the chat real quick because we have Elevators Rock On, Tony Railfanner, Brian, Michigan Railfan Enthusiast, Will's on here. Great to see all of you. Metro Elevators, Ben. Hey, Caillou, how dare you poop on a train? That's it. You're screwed. Haha, nice. Glad to see everyone here tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. This is my annual year in review live stream, and unlike last year, I'm not prepared. So we're going to start things off by doing a game of Jackbox. Now, I'm going to need Will. Will, are you going to play a game of Jackbox? Because if so, I'm going to have you host it by having you get into the game first. I'm going to have you get into the game first. And yes, Michigan Rail fan enthusiast, after last night, being an OSU fan is hard, but it's even harder being a Michigan State fan, though, too, for you. So, yeah, after last night, that was disappointing. But as long as Ohio State beats Michigan when I go to the basketball game in Ann Arbor, I will be happy, because at least that's something. Appreciate it, Will. We're going to get the game loaded up. We're going to get started. I'm still kind of setting up for the stream as well. Yes, I'm going to call you right now. Good idea. Calling up Will right now. Will is being rang. There's Will. Say hi to the stream.
There we go.
Say hi to the stream.
Hi guys, on stream. I'm actually on my phone right now. I might need to transition to my iPad.
You might need to. You're very choppy.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if I can. Hi guys.
A little bit better. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pick up on this. There we go. Ben's here, and let's see if Will comes on here. There's Will. So, like I said, we're gonna get started. And yes, let's talk about football for a minute. The Detroit Lions, holy crap, they're on fire. But my other team, the Baltimore Ravens, gotta say, they're looking pretty good too. So, but yes, very, very impressed and very happy for the Lions. I'm really glad to see the Lions are doing something really good. I mean, what they got going right now is really nice with a division championship clinched and a spot in the playoffs clinched. It's pretty awesome. I think they're clinched in the playoffs, but not exactly sure. And you guys might hear all the clocks are about to go off for 6:30. I got them all running. One of my clocks actually I got fixed up earlier this year, which is awesome. I do like the Ravens. I sure do. The Gators, that's college football. We're talking about NFL. Ben. It's okay.
Oh, can't help me because I'm pretty much into Floridians.
Here's what we are going to do. I am going to launch a game of Jackbox.
Which game are we starting with?
We're going to do Quiplash 3.
Let's go.
We're going to do it after I can get loaded. Because like I said, I got to work on the PowerPoint. So I'm going to have Will run the game. You guys will be able to play. And that's going to give me a chance to at least get things going. We might have to do 2 games. And then I want to go over the statistics for the year. Because there's a lot of cool things that happened this year. The amount of people I met and a bunch of other really awesome things. So, here's what's going to happen.
There goes the clocks.
Yep. I'm launching Jackbox right now. There it is. So, I'm going to launch Jackbox. We're going to get that all set. And then I'm going to allow you guys to join in. So real quick, Will, I'm gonna text you the code because you're gonna be the host. You. No, it's just you. You're the weird thing today. No. No. I can't wait for Alabama to beat Michigan. No, you should hope for Alabama to win and beat Michigan because of if you're an Ohio State fan like your stepdad is, you will root for Alabama in that game. So can't wait to see Alabama win that game because if Ohio State can't have it, then Michigan can't have it either. So that's all I'm gonna say. We're getting into some nice conversations about football tonight. Will, here is the code. I'm sending it to you right now. Shoot, that was auto-corrected. It's auto-corrected to guys. That's the code. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to switch over to Jackbox.
And guys, please be appropriate. I don't have what happened on my stream last
Yeah, Will's stream was not good last night, so let's not have any of that tonight.
I will be watching you guys.
Okay, we're going to transition. You guys should now be able to see it.
Oh, sorry.
Will is in, so you guys are in. The code is...
And the room code is HJUD.
Oh,
So, go ahead and get into the game. I can't really monitor the chat, so I'm going to need mods to do that too while I finish up what I'm doing.
Yeah, no problem.
Because like I said, I do apologize. I am a little behind.
Okay. Thank you, and I need to watch your chat. Okay.
Because I'm trying to fill in all the things for the stats. I should have given myself more time to do this, and I didn't.
That's okay. It's 32 right now. So, once it reaches 6:35 Eastern
Yep.
time, 4:35 Mountain time, I will go ahead and start the game. I'm going to do something that I do.
Fine with me. Will's hosting. So I'm here. I'm just throwing in stuff right now into this PowerPoint. That way I can present it to you guys with all my stats.
Let me see there.
Nice job, Ben.
I said, let me see here. I'll just send your stream on my server.
Oh, thank you.
People on here if possible, James. So you might get a ping on my server, so.
What the city elevators is on? Hey, how are
Is he?
you?
Oh, good. It's
Johnny.
good to see you, Johnny.
Johnny, welcome back.
Good to see you. It's been a while. Glad to have you here. We're gonna start off, like I said, with a game of Jackbox. So all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv in the browser and enter the room code HJUD and pick a nickname. Get in the game and join. We got 3 people right here, and right now we have a piece of crap, Brian and Mike Wazowski, the purple version, in the game. So we could get some more people in here, and it would be a lot more fun. So jackbox.tv.
I just sent a link to my server. So
Put a link to jackbox.tv in the chat, just so people can click on and go
That's what
right
I
to
was
it.
doing.
Thank you, Will. Will's way ahead of me. He knows what's going on.
you can't stay for too long, Johnny said.
That's
No
fine.
problem. We appreciate you coming on for a little bit.
Yeah, haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you again.
Okay.
We will start it in a couple of minutes because since
Probably in a few seconds.
Yeah. Who's MRE?
MRE? That's Michigan Rail Fan Enthusiast. That's my buddy Anthony.
Michigan Rail Fan
That's my buddy Anthony. He's a good friend of mine in the rail fan community. He's a great friend. So if you guys aren't subscribed to him, don't give him a sub. Because me and him, we love rail fanning together, and he's just been a great friend to me.
Oh yeah, because I was the one that started your interest.
One of the highlights me and him had this year was when we went bowling at a bowling alley, and we played Keymaster at the arcade, and I won a $100 Amazon card from Keymaster, and I gave it to him, and I said, "Take this, go buy yourself a scanner." So I not only did I win the $100 Amazon card, I gave it away. I gave it away to my best friend. Anthony can tell you about that story because that was so cool, and Anthony got himself a scanner. I said, "You take that, you go get yourself a scanner," because I know he's wanted one. And I said, "You know what? I don't really have any use for $100 on Amazon, so I figured Tuesday because I got three $10 Amazon cards. One of the ones I also won that day as well. I actually won like $110 Amazon cards from Keymaster, but I haven't used the $10 ones."
What do you say? Should we go ahead and start? Since
Give 'em
it doesn't seem like there's anybody else coming up.
Give them one more minute. Get into the game, everybody. If you haven't joined, join in.
People who want to join in the game.
People who want to join in the game. Even though Will just said that. And then we'll get started. I'm going to finish up this PowerPoint. I'm going to have to go get my TV and stuff, and I got to get my computer hooked up to my second monitor as well. And Ben's working Ben right now. He's always working. Also, first off, Happy New Year's to everyone as well, because we're getting to that point where we're going to be starting a new year. I can't wait to go over 2023 with you guys. One thing I'm going to do this year's stream that I didn't do last year is I'm actually going to sneak peek videos for you guys. And how about a sneak peek of a manual crank Otis freight elevator? Shall we look at that later on just to spice things up? Maybe a couple heritage units as well? Let's see. You want me to see if I can put this in full screen? That way you guys understand.
My laser bias, right?
Nice.
It's delicious.
Alright, let's say we can go ahead.
Go ahead and get it started. We'll get it started because looks like we're only going to have 4 people. That's okay.
I don't have an everyone's invite. You have to start it.
Oh, that's right. How's it looking? It should be full. Yep, it's full screen now on the stream. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm trying to think. What else was highlights? Easily for highlights, beating Awesome Will.
Yeah, let's go.
Because yes, that's another highlight as well, which we'll talk more about that later. Because I ended up getting to meet up with Awesome Will.
Remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join.
For people who cannot get into the game, join the audience.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We'll go head to head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite.
Guys, please make appropriate answers, okay?
We don't want to see what happened from last night.
Yep, that was not
You
good.
didn't even join my stream, Ben. I'm so glad you
I was kind of busy with some other crap, so.
It's all good.
Wow, all 3 of us went in at the same time.
I know you are, but what am I?
Doctors Without Borders is a much better organization than Doctors Without Blank.
Diet Pepsi or mustaches? Good answer.
Mustache.
Yum, 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 yum.
Moving right along. Besides cockroaches, the one thing that will survive the apocalypse.
That's great.
Nice.
That was a really great answer.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Cockroaches, the one thing that will survive the apocalypse.
Your butt. Does your butt count?
I could not think of anything to say for this, though.
And next,
I like how he burps.
something that should never be
So does Will.
described as juicy.
Oh, I gotta tell you.
Ooh,
Decision
Clorox
decision.
wipes or
Choose your
Applebee's?
favorite.
I think Apple Fortnite is good.
I ran out of ideas what to put here without thinking of something.
Next on the docket, modern pirates don't steal treasure, they steal blank.
Nice.
Oh, it's another time.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
What pirates steal things? Steal lottery tickets or your liver?
Uh,
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by. Let's
That was
look at the
good.
scores.
Oh, let's go.
And it looks like Ben is in the lead because he cheats. Anthony should be in the lead. No, Anthony should be in the
Two is
lead.
here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it, okay?
Oh my gosh, no. You can keep. How about this? How about this, Will? You can keep dreaming. I see what I did there. Oh my god, that was so funny. That's the best joke of 2023. But sorry, couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself, guys. Trying to have a little fun here while I'm throwing in all this info for my PowerPoint presentation. If I could type, that would be really nice.
Eventually, one during the PowerPoint videos, my head was making my
Oh,
chest
I
get
am
my
so
squish.
ready for this.
Yeah,
next
I gotta
one.
get, like I said, I gotta get things set up too.
Oh, I need to
Excuse me.
Falling in love is not all puppies and unicorns. Sometimes it's blank.
I forgot I had to do that.
A love of women or all in dreams?
Okay, shower
All in
us
dreams
with
as well.
points.
That's gotta be Will.
I think I did not get the
Are you sure?
yeah.
That was Ben.
I was ready.
Good answer, Ben.
All right, check this out. What is the one
A game you only play when you're really bored. We need to get a game you only play when you're really bored.
Just watch that. Eventually, when we get to that problem, it'll be
That's a good one. Nom, 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 nom.
Let's see the next one. You can tell a nature documentary is fake when blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite clip.
They describe how Clorox wipes our die. I think that Brian said it.
And
Oh my gosh, I'm finally done. I just typed out all the locations in Michigan of cities I've gone to film elevators. I got that done at least.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Your dad. Elevator stuck. Your dad. Jeez.
Wow, that is harsh.
Now that you've laid waste to round two, let's survey the damage.
I've been stuck in an elevator a couple times.
I have not had it. I've had it happen to me once, but it was only for 5 minutes. But it wasn't really a stuck because all they did was turn it off and then back on, and it worked. That's the only time I've gotten stuck. Didn't get it on video. I was technically working. I was working that day technically at a place. Of course I was.
Got all that?
I got stuck before because it's like I was at the center court elevator at Summer Park Mall and from 2% from Ventura MRL.
Yep.
And I left the room there, but for whatever reason the elevator wasn't moving, so I pressed the door open, but
Alright.
I'm just gonna say this. I actually almost got stuck in one of those shields.
I actually just did it
It wasn't right.
It wasn't clicking until.
It wasn't going into the right. It wasn't doing it correctly.
Yeah, probably not.
I didn't ask you. Oh, you said that.
Well, they go to place too. I haven't heard of Spring's resident.
I know I'm messing with you.
Actually, I was just there yesterday. I thought it was the elevator, so we were just there to get new shit. Okay.
I'm ready if you are.
Oh, that sucks. You're always supposed to ride the elevators.
Good stuff there.
I miss
3
you, man.
commandments that didn't make the cut.
Uh-oh.
And since I like pretty much move on.
Andrew Rip One craps his pants and says, "Ow!" Mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard. I always go by ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. That's from the video.
Yeah, I remember that video.
The top 3 crimes committed in mermaid society.
Sure. It's what the answer says.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
7-Up, Apple Watch. Just imagine you getting 7-Ups in real life.
I gotta give it to the left. That's funny.
Yum, 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 yum. That tastes good. Points are really
Regular
tasty.
tragedy awaits. Let's see the final scores.
Points are good. Jackbox is fun.
Wait, what was that? Was that your scanner?
Well, yeah, it was.
I was wondering what that was.
We have like Florida Railways, what is to Still Georgia. We have CSX, Norfolk Southern, and FET. So we actually have a bunch of rail companies there.
Good, well,
James,
I just did.
Okay.
We'll do one more because I'm still not ready yet, but I should be done after this. Then we're going to go over the PowerPoint. We'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more games of Jackbox, and then we're going to do some Switch.
Alright.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Oh, you did? Yeah, you might get those ads. I set the ads so they should only come up once every 30 minutes. So that way, because honestly, if I want to, I could set them where you guys are getting them like probably once every 10 minutes. But I'm not going to do that. Yes, I'd like a few ads on the stream, but I'm not going to flood you guys with ads because that's not my intention of the stream at all. So if you get an ad, just skip it. Yeah, if you get ads, just skip them if you can, as quick as you can. And yeah, okay, that will do. There is a premium line. Nice. Well, believe it or not, I did just finish the PowerPoint because I don't feel like adding anything else to it because this is so rushed. So, well, I'm gonna do for next year. I think next year for 2024, I'm gonna try to do better because I'm gonna try to do the highlights thing throughout the whole year, where I kind of like put in some of the cool stuff I film and see. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll do one more game of Quip 3. After Quip 3, we'll do the PowerPoint. Then after that, we're gonna take some sneak peeks, and then we're gonna do probably 1 or 2 more games of Jackbox while I set up for Switch. So, All right. What do we say to that, guys? All right. Everyone get into the game if you haven't already. You guys just need to go to jackbox.tv. It's okay. Feed the will. Oh, who said that? Yep, I see him. I see him. Him and Warren, Michigan. YouTube family, no ads. Hot, nice. That's what Elevator Rock On's mom said. Nice. We'll leave the room open for about another minute or two, and then we can start. Give it about a minute, too. Right. When Schmitty farted during a game, yeah, he does that sometimes. So does Will and Ben. Oh, and so do me, and so do I. So we got Warren, Michigan rail fan, and Detroit area rail fan Brody. Good to see you. Welcome to the final stream I do for 2023, and we're going to go over the stats, which is going to include mostly elevators and trains, but a couple stats from the other channels as well. Okay, we got Detroit area rail fan, Dar. Remember to keep all your answers clean. I do want to remind everyone of that. And actually, real quick, let me remind it. Oh, do not want to do that. I want to remind everyone of the rules. Oh, wait, I can't do it here. I can't do it on this. Oh, maybe if I go here. There, you can kind of see the rules there through my program. Those are the rules. So we got AHS. Who's AHS? Who is AHS? Who is AHS? Who's that? And someone tell me in the chat who that is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What? Okay, well, I think we're gonna leave it for one more minute and then get started. And then while that goes on, I'm gonna run around and get everything set up. Oh, Detroit area rail fan. Who's DAR? Who's DAR then? Because I thought DAR was you. Detroit area rail fan. Yeah, who's DAR? No, he says he's AHS. Maybe. You know, I said I'll join the game. He just said I'll join the game. Make sure we have all clean answers though. Just keep it clean because we have people of all ages watching. So please do keep everything clean. All your answers clean. This channel is for everyone. This channel is for everyone. Can't stress that enough. So be good to everyone. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. We'll restart. Okay, we'll restart. The code was on the screen. Go ahead. Okay. I apologize for that, guys. NS 1072. Nice.
Norfolk Southern. Outpost
20.6, track 2, no defects.
Who is? I'm Brody.
Detroit area rail band.
Oh, it's Detroit. Okay.
Is that's Brody?
Sorry.
And Little Rock is in. Little Rock, make sure you
go ahead and start again before
Little Rock elevator is in. Little Rock elevator
Yep.
is in.
We have one spot. Let's make it a full game.
One more spot. Full game. Full game. Full game. Full game. Let's do it.
That's the one.
Awesome, Will.
Is
No.
That's
me, Smart Ship Guy, Winnie Team Productions, also known as Siemens Guy. That's
Say it in the chat. Say it in the
I'm
chat.
Dream, which is also Awesome Will.
No, just say your name in the chat. They want to know who's talking. I heard 8098 is coming up to Michigan tomorrow. That's the Conrail Heritage Unit. Well, you know what? Let's just, since I'm pretty much gone.
Devin is on here. Devin, sorry.
Hey, Devin.
And 11N is the symbol. Huh, interesting.
I'm just going to get in and we'll make it a full room. Here we go.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Joshua?
Joshua,
You
how
have
are you?
arrived. This is Quiplash 3, Havana Nights. I'm
Will's
Shelly,
still
and
the
please
superior
make sure
one
you take
here.
all your
I
jokes
still
out with
get
you
the
at the end of the game.
starting. Yep.
Yep.
Round 1 is on deck.
So, we'll do this.
Break in the
We'll do the
points based on the
PowerPoint.
percentage of people who dig your
And then I'll get
response.
set up.
Got it? Great.
I just had some homemade pizza for dinner, so I can't see the prompt answer.
Look on your phone then.
But this thing is acting very weird today. I can't see the prompt answer.
And reload it.
There it goes.
Oh, my answers are messed up.
Oh, my answers are gonna suck either. Don't mind with me, Will, because I do suck too.
I'm doing good, Joshua. How are you? Happy New Year's tomorrow, Jay. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you as well. We're almost here to 2024.
Yep.
My graduation year.
And yes, I know I'm gonna give this a little bit of a self-promotion alert, but if you want to see the countdown timer, head over to my channel. So
Wait, you're
I
gonna
know,
be tomorrow?
I should be though, because I'm gonna do a New Year special live stream. Yeah, I know it's a self-promotion alert. So ouch.
You guys got to make sure you get your answers in on time, Brody and Little Rock. You guys have to put your answers into the game.
Don't you put a safety equip in if you can't think of anything.
That's true.
It's okay though. You guys will have time. They want to poop inside a porta potty. Where am I? That's a good.
Give it to porta potty. That's funny.
That was
I think that's Andrew. Oh, who said that?
Andrew's not even the game.
No, he's talking about Andrew.
Have you guys seen the latest STL bloopers? Because he actually uploaded today.
I saw that. Yeah.
That
It was
good.
hilarious.
Not a bad safety.
Because eventually, when you're done with your stream, I am going to have to show you the video from STL elevators.
Ben, can you let James speak, please and thank you?
Nuggies. I like that. Well, I voted for Monster though.
I like the left one.
It's 7 p.m. as the clocks are telling us.
It's 5 p.m. feeding time for my dogs.
And now, what social distancing is called on Antarctica?
Oh my gosh.
Gold Penguin. Yes. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? That was a great answer. I never played Club Penguin, but I knew it was a good game. Sean's in the chat. Hey, Sean, Mitten State Rail fan. Good to see you.
Will supremacy.
So let me just. Oh wow, Club Penguin got 4 out of 5. Nice. Right. Let me just tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys this real quick. Just know that after this game, we're gonna go into the PowerPoint and go over the stats for the year in review. Oh, and if you haven't done so already, please hit the like button on the stream. It'll help push it out there to people that are browsing YouTube, believe it or not.
Oh, who said the right one? That is true.
Yeah, I remember that East Palestine, Ohio,
I feel like that
train
might be
rail
Ben.
net.
I feel like that might be Ben, but yeah, that is
No,
true.
it was
That
me. It was me.
was you? Wow.
I was about to say that as well, but I always take offense to that. Because train remembrance
You
are
could
not
say the
showing
hotel got destroyed.
almost a year ago.
It's the rivalry of all time.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Oh
Hope you
my
have
gosh.
cancer. Oh my gosh.
The right answer.
I'm gonna vote for it because, I mean, geez, that's harsh. I hope I never get a card with that.
Yeah. I don't want to have that issue on the right answer. Whoever said that.
No one knows.
That was me.
Good answer, Will.
Let's see how they
I will take that as a compliment.
slogan for your
The best marketing slogan for your butt. I don't know, or farts.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Obviously, the fart answer is going to be
Even more
fart.
terrible.
This is a weird prompt here. This is very weird.
Next up. And over here are the fossils of the blank, the world's clumsiest dinosaur.
Over. And that's a forfeit.
Winning this game is just showing up. Here's some points.
Then you got that one for 1,000 points.
Thanks, because I figured someone was going to
Dover
forfeit.
scores Rex.
Name would be Rage
Yeah, you forgot about Dover here in Florida. There's a city called Dover.
So Brody and Little Rock, in the next few rounds, you guys need to make sure you put your answers in, because otherwise, the people that went up against you get free points.
That was round one.
There's a time limit.
That those all go on your permanent record. Let's see the score.
Conrail Heritage Unit. Yeah, that's really cool.
I'm hungry.
All right, I'm in the lead.
If you guys look on from Wyandotte live stream video back in September, you may be actually able to see the Conrail Heritage Unit on
Brody and Little Rock, make sure you guys are paying attention to Jackbox thing on your end, just so that way you guys are able to answer the question. Now, since we got 84 seconds, look at your screens and enter an answer to the prompt, and then press submit.
That's what you said.
Imagine. Hi, hungry. I'm dead.
Why did they name me this way?
Okay, Brody.
Why-
Well, if
why-
it's bad, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah. Because I used it on my latest River Crossing shorts.
El Bozo.
Hurry up. 15 seconds. Hit
15
the-
seconds.
Hurry up.
Equip.
Hurry up.
Safety equip. Safety equip.
Time's up.
Okay, so we have three. So, Brody, if you didn't see, you have 2 questions you answer. So next game, after we do the PowerPoint, make sure you answer the 2 questions. Because otherwise, okay, no problem. That's okay if he left. But for everyone else playing, you got to make sure you answer all the prompts. No big deal. He just has a learning experience.
Oh, Jurassic World beating Back to the Future. That's sick. Someone needs to make that a thing.
That's probably a safety clip.
Oh, from Gate Mechanism. What?
No, that Brian came up with that. Wow.
That was a good answer.
That was a really good answer.
I hate to see that.
I want to speak to your manager.
Home.
Hey, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
That would be a very embarrassing if I had to ask my parents, can I speak to the manager?
I gotta give it to Holmes. That was funny.
What was that?
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna say that to Red.
What's the hardest part of fighting a killer doll?
Oh my gosh.
Chucky has a wife.
Pick your favorite.
Surviving. Huh? How does that make sense?
Get your votes in.
I don't.
That's like the least effort thing I'd see.
I don't want to beep. I want to boop. Right. That's something from Wally.
Chucky has a wife.
What?
Next up, what would you worship?
Grab bags.
Talking to God somewhere in the mountains.
Oh, you like to speak.
Decisions. Choose
I
your favorite.
speak. Yep.
Both of these are really good.
I like the Pikes Peak one. That is just relatable in every single way possible.
Well, it's based from your home state.
Home team advantage for
It's
home team.
Colorado. Where do you think?
Home team advantage for the Coloradoan.
And here we have.
No Coloradian here.
Reality, we don't play Quiplash at parties. We.
That was you. That was good.
We don't play Quiplash at parties. We play where we got Clorox wipes and butt powder. Good answer, Brian.
Without further ado, the zombie apocalypse.
We play Quiplash at funerals.
Blank apocalypse. All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say COVID, because COVID was kind of funny. I hope we never have anything like that again.
Correct. Like, that's actually, I make fun of typos.
Bleach or Corlax? Oh, that's a horrible way to go.
Why doesn't the Loch Ness monster
Seriously.
be found?
Yeah, screw you, society.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Because
No
it's
problem,
afraid
Warren,
of
Mr.
camp.
Milton. It's okay.
I gotta give it to it when extinct.
It's
That
a
actually felt-
learning
that one
experience.
felt funnier to me.
No. Do the right one.
Why, did you write
I
that
feel
one?
like that was.
No, I wrote the right one, actually.
God dang it.
Good answer, Anthony.
Okay, only one round remains. Let's see see how it's shaping up to this point.
So, all right, guys, we're gonna do one more game of Quiplash after the PowerPoint while I set up for Nintendo Switch.
It's all good.
Get ready for
Quiplash.
Please pay attention to your devices this time, guys.
Yep. Make sure you guys put your answers in.
Separate responses.
You got to put 3 separate responses. You'll see when it pops up on your screen. It's one question. You guys are going to come up with 3 spots. So all you got to do is fill in something for those 3 spots.
And then, or just do what I do sometimes. Just BS my way through by just only putting in like one thing.
Don't say what you put in the chat. Just make sure you guys get your answers and hit submit. When the screen says that you're done, please wait for other players. That means you're good to go, and you just have to wait for the timer.
Yep.
Railroad stuff.
Railroads.
Hey, wait on Brody. Brody, get your answer in.
Ooh,
Get your answers in.
You got
Just even say
15.
one thing if you want.
Okay, good. All right. Everybody's in.
All right, let's have it.
Because Little Rock has exited.
Bad news. They now take away your cool card if you like blank or blank.
And that's the NCSX getting suspended. Act your pants in class. You're poor.
Voting time.
Well,
I can't go with the left one because I should have a cool card for liking NSC and NCSX.
I actually take offense to CSX.
Brody got that. Brody got it. He gets 6,000 points plus 750 for that. He got the Quiplash. Very good.
The 3 things
That was good. And since we only get like 3 trains, almost 16 trains per Plant City.
Oh, excuse me. And it looks like free points for Michigan Rail Fan Enthusiasts.
Like running unopposed. Here's some points.
That's a 6,000 point bonus.
Fuel is laser. ESP reference.
I hope Applebee's, Sears, and McDonald's. Well, Sears is already gone. I hope McDonald's is still around.
James, did you put my name here?
I don't know.
Actually, James, they reopened the Sears in Burbank, California.
I'm not falling for that. Whoever said my name. Plus, I didn't even get this prompt.
That means you have a death sentence.
How dare you?
That is messed up.
I did write Ben's name because I thought it would be funny.
I knew it because I said I knew James had to say that answer.
I hope the University of Michigan is extinct.
There's no fooling me.
I hope the University of Michigan doesn't exist in 20 years.
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Play Wii Sports, Gmod, or GTA. And then throw Xbox, eat Clorox wipes, stealing a roll of TP.
This is a professor prompt.
Well, yeah, obviously, Professor.
Oh, look at the audience. We got audience member.
Yep.
Who is in my audience?
Looks like the audience in favor to Ben. Ben got a super Quiplash.
Oh, well, obviously, I used to play Wii Sports.
Final scores.
I still play it.
Yeah, until I got because my disc got corrupted for some reason.
Wow.
I know that's really sad.
I
I liked that game when I was a small kid.
All right.
Yeah. You were singing, huh?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's get set up for our PowerPoint. Thanks, Will, for saying that. Oh my gosh. And there was a room? Oh, is that what you sent me? Okay. All right, everybody. So,
What are you talking about?
we are going to, hold on just one second, guys. I just got to get everything set up on this computer. We are going to get started. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to do the PowerPoint, do one or two more games of Jackbox, and then we go from there, and we do some Switch.
You were going to do another Jackbox now.
What did I say? Did you hear what I said?
You said online afterwards.
I said we're going to do the PowerPoint, then some previews, which are the sneak peeks, and then we're going to take a look at some other things. You guys may get an ad, just so you guys know. Mm-hmm.
Of course. Okay.
All right, I'm just trying to, let me see if I can. Let me see, how do I pop out the chat? There we go. Okay, I just got to get this PowerPoint popped up and we're good. Good job, Ben. I don't even think my computer picked that up, so.
It was my pizza.
Oh my gosh, that was a loud burp. Burp, burp, burp. Hey, Ben. Benny boy. What do you say? Okay. All right, everybody. All right, we're going to switch over. Here we go. End of the year in review annual live stream. That being said, hold on. And this thing's going to be a piece of crap, isn't it? Hold on one second. I'm going to have to exit OBS, but I'll be right back.
Everything going to plan.
Hold on. We should be coming back. Okay, we should be back now. And if that's the case, we should be good now. Yep, okay. All right, everybody. Here we go. We're going to switch over. 3, 2, 1. Well, hold on. I'm going to see if I can move that out of the way. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Welcome, everybody, to the presentation. James Vapor 39's 2023 Analytics and Milestones. How about we take a look at this, guys, and we're going to go over this. Like I said, next year I'm going to try to do a little bit better for this, so that way we can actually have a stream where I also include a lot more things that happen throughout the year, including some of my best train catches, best elevator filming things, etc. Let's start with analytics for James Vapor 39, shall we? So, as we can see here, hit 2,500 subscribers earlier this year. That was pretty nice. Okay. we did that. Over 474,500 video views. Over 11,000 watch hours. And this is all so far this year. And we reached 1 million video views combined on James E. Baker 39. So, gotta say, that was pretty awesome. And had a video reach 100,000 views. So, talk about milestones for views. That's quite a bit. Let's move on to Royal King of the Rails. We hit 1,000. Would this help if my microphone is on? That would probably help. Thank you. We'll start that over. I apologize. So we did the analytics for Royal King of the Rails. Gained 118 subs on Handy Hand Dryers, 176,100 video views as well. Hit 300 subs this year. Pinball Predator, my arcade channel, gained 50 subs so far this year, 44,700 video views so far. And then moving on to trips. So I did my California trip to San Diego. That was a lot of fun. And multiple short-term. Is it too quiet?
I can hear it.
You can hear it fine? Okay, I just want to make sure. Because, of course, this is what happens when things go down. So, but yeah, I did quite a bit. So, but yeah, I did quite a bit.
All right, continue.
That was a lot of fun. That was back in February and March. Then I went to Scottsdale, Arizona, in the Grand Canyon, in June over the summer. That was pretty cool. Got to go to the desert, which was really cool. Did multiple short-term trips to Ohio. I went to Fostoria 3 times this year. Spent the night in Findlay. Stopped in Oregon, Ohio to film some elevators and filmed a train in Deshler. Did my annual Columbus, Ohio trip to the Ohio State University. Did that. 2-day trip to Battle Creek. Did that with Damon. That was a lot of fun, where I stayed at his place and, did 2 days to Battle Creek. And then we did, the recent trip I just did was a 2-day trip, and this was following the night of the CP Casey holiday train. After spending the night at a friend's house for 2 hours, well, not even spending the night, spending 2 hours to sleep in until about 2 a.m., Indiana and Illinois. Went to Griffith, Indiana for the first day, stayed at a hotel in Lansing, Illinois, and then Railfan Chicago Heights the next day. And Detroit area Railfan is right. I did meet Brody in Fostoria. That's right. Locations of elevator filming. Location stats. Furthest location filmed in the U.S., San Diego, California. Furthest location filmed in Michigan, Kalamazoo. 1 video. That happened to actually be on the way to Griffith and Lansing, Illinois. The furthest locations filmed in Metro Detroit, Port Huron and Monroe, same as last year, and Ann Arbor did some of that too. Let's go on to returnable stats. So if you guys have seen my returnable videos, if you guys have seen those, the returnables are whenever I return bottles and cans to the store. I pick them up, and I do it as a way to make some money. And in this case, made quite a bit of money. pretty much what I do is Michigan has a bottle bill thing, which allows for soda and other drinks, beer and stuff, to be returned back to the store because they charge you 10 cents per each when you buy it from the store. So that way you will return it to the store so it can be recycled and they give you your 10 cents back. A lot of people don't care about the 10 cents, so they end up throwing their stuff away. And what I do is I go through recycle bins, garbage cans sometimes too, and anything I find on the street as well, pick it up, take it to the store, and claim it for that money. A lot of homeless people do it too, but there's a lot of people out there I've met that do it just to help the planet and to make a little extra money. So the most returnable bottles and cans collected in one day, and that was at college, was 242. That's $24.20. Not bad. Biggest cash out return I did in a day, where I stocked up a bunch of bags of bottles and cans and took them to the store. I got $104, which is not bad. That's a pretty good total. And then total money earned in 2023 for bottle and can returns was $549.75. That was $100.15 less from last year. Last year I made $649.90. So this year we were a little bit lower. So next year we're going to see if we can up our game a little bit for returnables and everything. Moving on to the elevator video stats. And real quick, back for the bottle and can returns. You can find the videos on my channel on JamesWaper39. I try to post them once a month where I do that. Because it's just something I kind of enjoy doing, a little way to make some extra income. Anyways, let's move on. Elevator video stats. The most elevators filmed in one day, 60 videos. I did that twice actually this year. Almost had 61, but then I found out one of the videos was at a building that I had already filmed or something like that. I think it was that. And the all-time daily record previously was 56. 60 is my current record, and I'm trying to break it. I've been close. I've been in the high 40s, the low 50s. Someday though, I'm gonna break 60. And filmed 7 freight elevators this year too, out of the videos as well. And the grand total of elevator videos filmed this year. Last year, if you guys remember, it was 986. This year, the total number of elevator videos filmed was 763. So a lot lower than last year. 763 is a lot lower than last year. But you also figure at the same time, I got to film a little bit more in many other states than I did. Considering I would say 100 at least 100 videos were from San Diego, California. Another 100 were from Arizona. So you figure maybe about, I'm going to say a sixth of those is probably from, just the southwest portion of the United States. So in a way, that kind of is pretty cool. Now, let's take a look at rail fanning video stats. The most trains filmed in one day was 38 this year, and that was in Romulus, Northwood, Ohio, and Fostoria. Did a 2-day trip. That was back in July, I want to say. And we stopped in Romulus on the way down, got the Triple Crown train. That was what I wanted to do. We stopped in Northwood, Ohio for the NS Chicago line, where we got about 15. I want to say something like that. No, I think it was 10. And then we went to Fostoria, where we saw probably 28 more, something like that. It was at least 25, because I think Northwood, I think it was 3 in Romulus, 10 in Northwood, and then 25 in Fostoria. That would sound about right. The most trains filmed in Michigan in one day is Troy and Battle Creek. So if you go to Ohio on the NS Chicago line or other places, you're going to easily beat 21. In Michigan, though, the most I saw was 21. And that's because one of the best places to go to railfan is the Battle Creek Amtrak station. 8 Amtrak trains a day and quite a bit of freights. So as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty good. Brody, I think I met you back in May. And this was, the 38 was in July. Because I did a 2-day trip as opposed to that 1-day trip to Fostoria. Grand total of trains filmed in 2023 was 864. Not terrible. I don't remember how many I filmed last year, but that was quite a bit. Now we're going to go over the stats based on each railroad. Canadian National filmed 416 Canadian National trains, technically 418 if you count I&O, Indiana and Ohio Railway, that runs on the south part of the Flat Rock sub. I didn't include it on here because it wasn't CN as well. So let's take a look at the stats. This is for all the rail fans that know about this. So Shoreline sub saw 85, Flat Rock sub 42, Dearborn sub 6, Holly sub 93, 4 of them on the Lake Orion branch, Mount Clemens sub 5, 102 on the Flint sub, South Bend sub in Michigan 59. In Indiana, 2 on the South Bend sub, 19 on the Madison sub, and in Illinois, 3 on the Madison sub.
Some other lines that
What do you mean?
or just some other lines like
I'm getting to it. CSX 159 this year in Michigan. 2 on the Plymouth sub, aka one of the deadest lines in Michigan, the CSX Plymouth sub, because there's only 2 trains that really run on it. Well, besides there's L302, L303, and then there's an L304 and L305. I don't know when 305 runs, but yeah, saw 2 on that. And that's the Plymouth sub. The only 2 trains I saw was the day I did East Lansing, because I only did East Lansing once this year, and I got to see those. The Detroit sub saw 11 trains there. That was probably the day I did Plymouth. The Saginaw sub 42. Toledo Terminal, which is pretty much Saginaw sub, but south of Carlton and south of there, 30 trains. And the CSX Port Huron sub, the little line in Port Huron that the foreign flyer L306 uses. 1 train. Going to Ohio, the CSX Columbus sub, 12 trains. Willard sub, 60. No surprise there. The Willard sub is one of the busiest lines. And the CSX Toledo branch sub, 1 train, which I caught in Findlay on my way down to Columbus. I caught CSX I-131, for those of you that know what that symbol is. Norfolk Southern / Conrail / Amtrak Michigan line, 160. NS / Conrail Detroit line, 79. That would be in the Downriver area. Conrail Sterling secondary, 7 trains. The Lincoln secondary, 5. Amtrak Michigan line / the Jackson sub, 4 trains. That'd be 4 Amtraks. Didn't get to see any NS locals on it this year. I haven't ever seen an NS local. So someday I would like to see one of those, because those are pretty cool. And then the Norfolk Southern Detroit District, pretty much in, Romulus and Allen Park, because I haven't really, and Delray, because I count what I'm going to do next year for the stats is anytime I go to Delray, I'm going to call it shared assets in Detroit, just because some of the NS Detroit District trains I saw, I counted them as Detroit District in Delray when pretty much all the line there is CSX. But, it's all shared assets over there, so we're going to kind of change that up for next year. The Chicago line in Ohio, 15, and the Fostoria District, 21. BNSF, yes, BNSF did railfan that this year. Saw 12 BNSF trains, 1 in San Diego and 11 in Flagstaff on the Seligman sub. And one of those trains I saw on the way to the Grand Canyon. The other 10 I caught on the way back. 10 of them in 2 hours. Not a bad total. 10 in 2 hours for the BNSF Seligman sub. That was awesome. Those will be posted next year as we're starting to get closer as well. And speaking of trains, NS 256, the Triple Crown train, will be in tomorrow's video on Royal King of the Rails. So stay tuned for that. Union Pacific, yes. Also did a little bit of rail fanning for Union Pacific this year. And that was in Chicago Heights, Illinois on the Villa Grove sub. We got to see 3 trains there. Not too many that day because we got a late start and we had to leave as well because we had to drive back to Michigan that day. So, yeah, Chicago Heights is pretty cool, I gotta say. Definitely going to be rail fanning Chicago Heights again next year. And if you guys have any other suggestions for me to go to for rail fanning, let me know. Or any other places as well. And for the people that are still here on the stream, write something in the chat. Let me see who all is still here. Canadian Pacific, 28. And 20 of those were on the NS Detroit District because CPKC has trackage rights on the NS Detroit sub. And yes, 8 trains on the Windsor sub. Yes, we made our way this year over to Ontario, Canada, twice. Not half a day, more like 4 hours for one day in Windsor, and then the other day was probably about 12 hours. I was in Windsor for a good 12 hours for the first time I went, and then when I went with a friend, we went for about 4 hours and got a handful of trains. I think we saw 3. We saw an SX Terminal Railway. We saw a CP train with Autorex. Had a CP Grey Ghost, or I'm sorry, KCS Grey Ghost which was really cool to see. A lot of great catches in Canada, and unfortunately, I didn't transfer. Well, I might transfer them for when we do the thing where we what's the word I'm looking for? You guys know what I'm trying to say. When we do the sneak peeks, that's it. And oh my gosh, Nick, $3 super chat. Holy crap! Thank you very much, Nick. I appreciate the super chat. You have always supported me so much, and to see you come on here with $3 and the super chat means a lot. Thank you very much. So, with that being said, let's keep moving on. Short lines and others. MTS Trolleys of San Diego, California. Saw millions of those. Actually, I only saw 27. It wasn't a million, unfortunately. Coaster, which is a passenger rail service that runs in the San Diego area. Caught 4 of those. Caught 3 Amtrak Pacific Surfliners, which Amtrak Pacific Surfliner is just kind of like another name for the trains. So how like we have Wolverine here in Michigan, Blue Water, and Pure Marquette. Pacific Surfliner is the one that runs north and south from San Diego. Huron and Eastern, we got to see 3 of those, and that was in Durand. Saw 2 Great Lakes Central trains this year, 4 Lake State Railway trains. Lapeer Industrial Railroad, saw them run twice this year. The Huckleberry Railroad in Flint and Genesee, saw one of those. Grand Canyon Railway, the Grand Canyon in Arizona has a railway, and I got to catch that once while I was there. That was really cool. And then the Via Rail Chapman sub, which is a passenger service, Via Rail in Canada, caught one of those and caught 1 Essex Terminal Railway train. So that was pretty cool. YouTubers I've met this year. Rail fans. It's over 40 or 50. It's at least 40. We have at least 3 of them in the chat. We have Detroit area rail fan. And let's see who else was on here as well. I haven't really met Warren, Michigan Rail fan in person. Michigan Rail fan enthusiast I have met. Sean was here earlier too. So I met him and a couple others as well. So I really have met quite a bunch of people. I'm just going to name off a handful of the guys I know from downriver. GCR Productions, my good friend Damon. Caleb Belcher, 313 Rail fan. Joseph Train on the Track. KC Productions. Who else? Why am I drawing a blank? Yes, Southern Michigan Rail fan Ryan, absolutely, and many others. I met quite a few. I met Detroit area rail fan in Fostoria earlier this year, so I met quite a bit. And then elevator photographers. This year, one of the highlights we had was having the first ever elevator photographers of Michigan collab, which we had back in July. We had about 10 guys. We had Vintage Collections, Quario 54321, the Xavier 456, which I met him before then. I met him last year, I think. Or no, maybe it was early this year in January. I think it was. SMB, he doesn't have a YouTube channel, though. I don't think he does. Blixt 1000. And that was a great day. 313 Railfan, that's Caleb as well in the Railfans as well. And he happened to be interested in elevators. He doesn't really know much about, or is not really interested in them as much anymore, but still, good friend of mine as well. And we're gonna meet sometime, Warren. We will. Well, we'll see this. Highlights of the year. Filmed my first train and elevator videos in Canada. 32 elevator videos to be exact in Windsor. I'm gonna say about, I think it was 12 or 13, maybe 14 trains in Canada. Filmed the manual crank Otis freight elevator. We'll sneak peek that here in a little bit. Filmed a handful of heritage units on the railroad. Hi, Nick. Nick's here on the call. I met Awesome Will this year in Detroit. That was one of the biggest highlights. And I also met Eagle Lover as well in Arizona. That was pretty cool. I should have put that on there. Filmed elevators in 6 different states this year. Michigan, obviously, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Arizona, and California. Hit 2,500 subs on James 8439, just a quarter of 10,000. That was pretty cool as well. Filming locations for elevators. Quite a bit. Let's read them off. Here we go. And I'm gonna take a deep breath to read this. Here we go. Plymouth, Wyandotte, Ann Arbor, Shelby Township, Royal Oak, Bloomfield Hills, Bloomfield Township, Troy, Romulus, Clawson, Ferndale, Oakland Township, Pontiac, Lake Orion, Auburn Hills, Rochester Hills, Trenton, Taylor, Allen Park, Utica, Lincoln Park, Port Huron, Detroit, Melvindale, Holly, Fenton, Rochester, Southgate, Davison, Sterling Heights, Beverly Hills, Burton, Kegel Harbor, West Bloomfield, Battle Creek, Kalamazoo, Oak Park, Southfield, Farmington Hills, Novi, Northville, Commerce Township, Walled Lake, Monroe, Flat Rock, Woodhaven. That was quite a bit. So, filmed elevators this year in all these cities. A couple of them are repeats from last year as well, considering actually a lot of them are, because half the time I find stuff that hasn't been filmed yet, or I haven't filmed it. So, sometimes there's always revisits. Filming locations outside of Michigan. This includes elevators and trains. San Diego, California, La Jolla, California, Phoenix, Arizona, Scottsdale, Arizona, Flagstaff, Arizona, Tucson, Arizona, Paradise Valley, Arizona, Oregon, Ohio, Findlay, Ohio, Fostoria, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, Lansing, Illinois, which is where I stayed for that Griffith and Chicago Heights trip, Hammond, Indiana, and Portage. And then, of course, Windsor, Ontario, and Canada as well. So there's that as well. And that's it. So, with that being said, let's change back here. We'll close that out. Now I know the PowerPoint wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be, but we're gonna try to improve it, for the next year. Next year we're gonna try to include a lot more. Nick, hold on. But we're gonna try and include a lot more for next year, because there's a lot of things I definitely missed out, and I'm gonna end the stream later tonight, and I'm gonna think, oh, I should have included that on the year in review. So hope you guys enjoyed that. That was my year in review PowerPoint, but the fun's not over yet. Let's get back to some Jackbox. And Nick, what did you want to say? I could have thrown that in there, that I did film my first Mitsubishi elevator. He's a foamer. Oh, said that. First off, 2024 is going to be a big year next year, and I'm going to turn the volume down on these guys because they keep talking over me. So, and this is my stream, so I have control. Next year, first week of 2024, 4 days of rail fanning next week. So just keep that in mind, because we're starting 2024 off with a banger for rail fanning. So stay tuned for that. That'll be pretty cool. Anyways, here we go. We are going to move on to and get that all set up, and hopefully the stream is going to cooperate with me. All right, here we go. Will, I'm going to have you be the host, okay? I'm going to have you... Real quick, here are the rules to Jackbox on these streams. Please keep these in mind at all times. Follow them, otherwise you'll be kicked out. You'll be kicked out, and we'll have to restrict access to the game.
What game are we doing now?
We're going to do another game of Quip 3, just because there's a couple people that we're still learning.
Okay. The stream keeps circling around.
Yeah, I know it is. We're having issues again. I don't know why. And we disconnect.
What is your studio?
Okay, we don't need to start a new stream. We don't need to start now. I just switched to the extender, and hopefully it's gonna be a little bit better. We're gonna try this. This should be better. We're not gonna end the stream. We're just gonna stay here. So everyone that said that in the chat, I'm gonna remove all the messages because there's no new stream that is being started. So we're good to go. We're gonna try Jackbox one more time while I go and get all the equipment. Oh, wait a minute. Why are we doing Jackbox? We were supposed to do sneak peeks. What the heck am I doing? What?
You know why you were on Jackbox anyway?
Why?
It's because my name is Duke and you'll do what I say.
Ben, please kick Nick out of the group chat because this was a mistake. I'm kidding.
Too bad, because I'm actually going to do it.
No, don't. You don't have to. I'm kidding. Okay. I apologize. It's been stressful because after the stream, I got a bunch of other stuff I got to do to prepare for the end of the year. Like I said, I don't just sit here all day doing nothing. They're constantly, I'm running back and forth to get things working. So. All right, well, let's get into some elevator previews. We'll start with some elevator previews, and we're gonna move on to that. Yeah, I could show that. We'll do that. Let's do that one first. We're gonna do this one first. You want to see some content from when we had our big collab? I will show you some content. If we go to this. We did an elevator drag race at a parking garage in Ann Arbor.
Here and touches their pole. You got or the white thing right here. All right, ready? Okay, we gotta go. There's people coming.
So what we did was we held the elevator, and I think me and TKE fan raced. Nah, it didn't go in Dutch. We'll just skip ahead a little bit. And we'll stop it right there because the winner will be revealed when that video goes up. So we'll switch back. I'm gonna see what else. What is there anything you guys know that I filmed this year that you guys want to see? What would you guys like to see? Nick, what do you want to see?
I'd like to see the Westin Bayview in San Diego.
You want to see Westin Bayview in San Diego? I got you. Okay, we'll do that one next. Yes, okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna do the freight elevator after next thing, the Detroit manual crank. I mean the Otis elevator.
That's very cranky of you.
Very squeaky game.
You want to see the Mitsubishis? You'll get them right now. I gotta get there first. Nick, you want it? You got it. Here we go. So this is the Westin Bayfront Resort in San Diego, California. These are Mitsubishi elevators.
Ooh, those are cool.
We'll go up to 23. These are Mitsubishi. These are pretty cool. This was filmed earlier this year.
You going up? Which one?
That's neat.
Let me move that out of the way. Ah!
2013 or 14.
Alright, let's see. I'll show you here the escalators.
Alright, these are the escalators at the Westin Bayfront.
I did. You want to see the glass ones real quick?
I do.
Here are the escalators. There's the escalators. We'll switch back real quick while I find the glass. I think I got them the first time I was there because I went there twice. The Westin was really nice.
Oh. Squeaky.
These should be the glass.
All right, everybody, we are here at the Westin Hotel in downtown San Diego.
It's fans to Rick Roll.
Watch this.
Glass elevators.
These are cool.
Let's go to 26.
These are glass. You can go to 26 on these. These elevators are actually key carded to call them, but there was a call station on the second floor that I was able to use, and I was able to call them.
Okay.
I think 26 was locked, so we were only able to go to 25. But real quick, we'll get a look out the window. I know I showed it out the window. Here we go. They just have the standard Mitsubishi chime, right? This is in downtown San Diego, California. These are really cool elevators. So.
How busy are they?
There's the Amtrak station right there. That says Santa Fe. That's the Amtrak station right there where I rail fanned a little bit when I was in downtown. Tracks go right through downtown, unlike Detroit. We'll switch back. The next thing I'm going to show is going to be the manual crank Otis elevator in Detroit. I gotta find it first. I'll just search it. There it is.
After the crank, what's up next?
You'll see.
It's a surprise.
World things.
Unlike Detroit. Huh.
Okay, here we go. Here's an old manual crank Otis that I filmed in Detroit.
Ooh, that looks very cranky.
This thing was pretty cool. So consider this to be a sneak peek of some really cool content coming up in the future. After this, I will show you guys I didn't film it this year, but I filmed it last year. Just a sneak peek of an Otis Series 5 NEL I discovered in East Lansing. But this elevator is pretty cool. Let me just switch back and we'll get that. Bob Ross, get off my chat or you're fired.
Very interesting to have glass.
All right, and then the Series 5 NEL.
I noticed it in that the freight elevator. I'm surprised they actually have glass doors.
All right, this is the elevator at 1600.
So this is a small office building. It's got a bank in it, and it's got the Otis parenthesis call button. But what is inside the elevator is a lot better.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
It's a Series 5 NEL. I just said it.
Oh my gosh. I've been waiting for this
Yeah, I
day
think I have that number.
I was really happy when I got this too, because I have been wanting to find one of these for a long time, and the fact that I'm the first one that discovered this one also really made me happy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, guess what, James? What was your reaction?
Oh, you can hear it in the stream.
Not
Let's
exactly.
see. Does anyone? Let's see. Nick, do you have anything else you want to see from me?
The only thing I could think of that I really want to see are some. Do you have any Fujitechs or
Nope.
or Mitsubishis?
Nope.
How about stuff from Marquita?
Good idea. Stuff from Will and my meetup. You want to start with the first thing we did, where we took a ride on the elevator to your hotel room?
Yeah.
I gotta find where I put our things, because I don't.
Show the glitch.
Oh, the glitch on the elevator? I could do that, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Well, we'll hold that off on that. I gotta find where I put it. Here it is.
Funny thing is, I met up Will first before you met up with James. Dang right you did.
Okay, here we go. This is the first video we filmed when they checked into the hotel. There's Will.
I'm here with Awesome Will and his dad.
Dude, you're on the stream. You're on TV now. You're so cool. So pretty much what we did was Will was going to his room, and we had to scan the card. Which one were you on? We were on 41, right? Yeah, I think you were on 41. Let me. I'll do one more with Will. Whoops.
City of Detroit serial numbers up on the top.
Ran into a glass. That was kind of funny.
Oh, where was that? Which one was that? I can't remember. Oh, I think I got it. I think I know which one it is. Are you talking about this?
Right there's a Will. Say hi. Very obedient. Now say I
Wait for it. Wait for it. There. You talking about that? You
That's why you're funny.
talking about that one? That was such a fun get together. That was one of the best weekends I think I ever had. Was just taking you around Detroit. Here's Will and I going on the Detroit People Mover. It depends, because it depends on the type of interlock, Brian. Because those interlocks are made by third-party companies. There's the People Mover right there as it comes around, and we get on, we take a short little ride. It's funny because Will and his dad literally got off the airplane, and they get the rental car, they drive over, check into the hotel, and then we are off. Like, we are off on our way filming, because this was the only day we really had to film office buildings, because this was a Friday. And we were flying. We were running around downtown Detroit. We went up to Southfield and did some things. They went back to Detroit. We did some more filming, and then that was that. So that was pretty cool. I'm gonna find one more clip. Let me see. What was? No.
I was gonna say, what about content from Wyandotte?
All my Wyandotte content's posted.
I know, but from Will.
Oh, the trains.
Yeah, I got that on my channel.
The trains are on his channel.
The trains are on my channel.
Let me see here.
Well, before the stream.
Here's Will and I at Southfield Town Center. This is all future content. For all my elevator enthusiasts watching, I just finished up Southfield. So that'll be future content.
You just up, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in. They saw me how dressed I was. I think I was. They were mostly business casual, a collared shirt and pants. I was in almost a suit. I had a collared shirt and dress pants. And then if you take this elevator up to 30, you can get onto the shuttle elevator, which is right there. It goes up 2 more floors. It's just a stupid, boring elevator. I love your reaction in that. Look at that. Will did not like the sound of that chime. No, it sounds awful. Okay, I'll play you guys one more. Let me see if I can find a good one. But not before I share this funny picture of Will. Did you see it? Did it go on the stream yet? There it is.
I saw it. I just saw it.
Isn't that? I love that.
you mind if I share your summer?
Let me show you the touches. I'll show you the Otis touches. I'll show you the Otis touch. This is also in Southfield. I was taking Will pretty much to all the best elevators in Michigan, and we could not pass up the Otis touches in Southfield.
I think last time I was here, only
These were cool.
2 of them worked.
Is this in the sketchy area now?
I mean, yeah, because we were near 8 Mile Road. That's the dumpy part of Detroit and Southfield.
67. It's a pretty low serial number.
It's not, honestly, it's not terrible. Where during the daytime, it's not bad.
I was wondering what the fuck it is.
I don't even know why that was there. All these videos, though, that Will filmed are on his channel, so be sure to go check them out if you haven't.
Every single one of them on my channel.
I like how you were carrying your iPad, too. It looks so professional.
That's actually not my iPad. That's actually
It was it?
Where's the phone?
my dad.
Nice.
iPad, so that
That's right. I remember that. So those are the videos. Those are some of the clips I have from us of Will. Let's see here. Arizona.
Flagstaff? I went to Flagstaff over as one of my trips to band, actually.
You did, yeah. Let's take a look at some of the elevators just from Arizona. Then we're gonna move into some of the trains, and then we'll get back into that game of Jackbox. I'm thinking the stream's gonna go till about 9:30. We're gonna stream late tonight. We'll start with We'll start with a video from Phoenix. Okay, no problem. Will, do what you gotta do.
Said Phoenix, right?
Phoenix, Arizona.
All right, here is elevator number 4 at the rental car center, Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport.
What?
In Phoenix, Arizona.
It's really hard to get a
Just
full
like
on
the
all
rest
of
of
the
them, it's
buildings.
another kissing
That
crap.
not all of them, but many of them, the big
So,
ones are
and since
older style.
I already did 2
Yeah.
rides on the others, we're just gonna take 1 ride on this one.
I will try to attempt getting them by asking permission, but I don't know how successful I'll be.
Yeah. There's a handful in Detroit that are turnstile, but most of them, for the most part, are not turnstile, and that's probably because Detroit isn't the biggest city. So these are the car rental elevators here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Oh yeah, it was. We'll move on. We'll move on to Top Golf. There was a Top Golf right next to my hotel and a Hampton Inn. I walked over to them in 99-degree weather. It was hot.
Look at this. That's an Otis key switch.
I literally walked over to these 2 places just to film the elevators. This was before I started. This was about a few days before I started taking the rental car to go and film, because I drove the rental car to a handful of locations. So pretty much this is a basic Schindler. It's funny. I think there was a sign that said no horseplay in the elevator or something. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to film an elevator video if I can't ride up and down? I don't remember. There's the certificate. Not much. Just 2 elevators from Arizona. Let's go back. Let me see if I can find some of the good stuff. So this is the hotel I stayed at, the resort I stayed at. Talking Stick Resort. It's got a casino and everything in it. This is a really nice resort, guys, that I stayed at. And here's a ride on some of the elevators. I used my key card. They actually check for key cards at this hotel, but there's an easy way to bypass it. There's a little glass section as you're walking to the passenger elevators, and there's a section that says, like for the restaurant elevators, there's a staircase. If you can go in the staircase, if you go down 1 floor, no, actually, I think if you go up 1 floor, you can walk and kind of bypass the whole check station where they check for key cards at this resort. Half the time, the people are not even checking for key cards. But you come up here with this part of the hotel, you got to use a key card, at least where I was. And that allowed me to get through.
That'll open this door. Power. Very nice. These are
These are Otis Gen 2 Series 5s.
We'll go to club level 2.
These were pretty cool. Let me show you guys. I'm going to show you guys 3 more videos from here. I'll show you guys, and then I'll show you guys a couple of videos. Actually, I got a couple of videos right now from, we'll take a look at this. Here's a video from Flagstaff.
All right, everybody, we are here at the Hilton Garden Inn Hotel in Flagstaff.
This is the Hilton Garden Inn in Flagstaff. Got an impulse. Like I said, I'm not showing you guys the whole video. I'm just showing you guys just a sneak peek. You know, it's pretty much a basic Dover impulse, essentially. This is some of my Arizona content. Then I'm going to go back and I will show you guys a couple more content from San Diego. Because that's the highlight. I really want to show you guys the out-of-state stuff. So there's that. And then if we go back, here, this was cool. This was my first one of these.
Okay, guys, we're here at the Grand Hotel Plaza. Elevator. Is it a soft touch? I think it is. It's a US.
This was my first soft touch. This was in Tucson, Arizona, which Tucson is the small city right next to Grand Canyon.
Soft touch. Yes.
These were cool. These were my first. Shoot, that sucks.
There is a second elevator at the Grand Canyon Plaza Hotel.
There was a second elevator here at this hotel.
Behind a locked door.
So what's interesting is you can get to the other elevator by going inside and walking through the lobby, but there is a second elevator, and in order to get to it, you have to go through a key-carded door. Fortunately, it's just an impulse on the other side, so not missing out on too much. If it was another US, I'd be a little upset. I did a lot of filming, actually, in Tucson. Tucson, or Tucson. I think it's Tucson is how it's pronounced. Here's the Drury Inn. Drury Inns are good properties. I've booked a Drury Inn before in Ohio and Findlay. I booked the one that I stayed at in Findlay. Hotel tour is going to start next year too, because I have a handful of those. Hold on one second. Speaking of touchdowns, have you been to the Golf Mills building? Where's that at? Because that's cool.
Which one are you going to?
No, it's Tucson, I believe, Will. I'm pretty sure it's Tucson from what I've heard. Then one night I took the car and did some filming, and I did. Here's an MT that I filmed at in Scottsdale. This was the night that I pretty much took the car and I just hit some hotels in the area, and then I also there was a couple days that we had nothing going on, so I just took the car and hit a handful of office buildings. I could have had. Now, there was one day I remember on this trip, had I woken up a lot earlier, I probably would have gotten 20 more elevator videos. And I only ended up getting like 120, which 120 I'm not going to complain about, but still. Your boy likes to film anything and everything. I was going to say, yes, I did. I did film at Fashion Square. Yes, Nick.
All right, we are here at 6720 North
This is Paradise Valley.
Scottsdale Spectrum office building.
Paradise Valley, the city. These were a couple buildings that were right on the border of Scottsdale. I don't know what it is, but filming elevators in the South States where it's always warm outside, it just feels so nice because I feel like I'm not even at home anymore, because obviously I'm not. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Here, show that again real quick. There's 2 of them. Okay, now we'll switch. Let me see if I can find what else was cool. I know I found some US. Yep, here they are. Here's some US elevators. I found a handful of these in California. Check this out. Slap on call buttons. But original square buttons on the inside.
Start off by going down to the parking level.
These were cool. No, they're EPCO Singapore, the call button. And the call button on the first floor is Innovation Security. That one right. Oh, those are US. These square buttons are US.
Go to 1.
Oh, nice. Okay, you guys want to see something even cooler? How about Impulse and US combined?
In Scottsdale, Arizona.
There's a short of this on my channel, I believe. You got a monitor TR button, you got US hall indicator, and a US indicator, United States elevator. But on the inside, guess what it is? Custom Impulse.
Okay, well, this is very interesting.
This is one of the most interesting things I found. And there was not just one of these. There was, for a 3-story hotel, there was actually a service elevator as well. Actually, it was ThyssenKrupp.
This is the service elevator
Here's the service.
to US.
This one's a service. This is the service elevator, which is kind of interesting that they have a service for a 3-story
Same
hotel.
thing that
But
the other elevator does.
nonetheless, you know, when I saw where this was, and I saw where some of the doors were, I was like, I gotta check behind here, and there was. Let me find a couple other good ones real quick. That video's still gonna run real quick while I find the next one. Hyatt Regency. These are not cool. They're just innovation. I'll at least show what it looks like from the outside. Here, take a look at this picture. Because I include pictures of the properties I go to. This is a nice property. No, it was June. Let's see here. Dillard's. Here's the elevator at Dillard's.
At Dillard's at Fashion Square Mall.
Fashion Square.
Arizona.
What's that?
Let's go down to P2.
No, I went to Dillard's in. I don't know. Maybe it is. The other thing I am going to say for everyone that's enjoying this, next year, something I'm going to do as well is I'm going to post my New York City and Pennsylvania content. I have content from Scranton, Pennsylvania, New York City, Bushkill, Pennsylvania, and a couple other locations. So look out for it. It'll probably be more so towards, if I'm going to post it, it'll probably be April or May is when I'm planning to do it. Here's the freight elevator I filmed, if I can find it. I was at Fashion Square for quite a while. I was pretty much filming everything I could find.
All right, this is one of the
Here's the freight elevator.
Fashion Square Mall in Scottsdale, Arizona.
This was the side of the mall that was actually being renovated because there was a level that was all getting renovated. This is a huge mall. This freight elevator, this one is pretty big. So yes, your boy has ridden freight elevators. I have filmed quite a few. Golf Mills Mall building is in Niles, Illinois. Where's that in relation to Chicago or Chicago Heights? No, there's sound. You should be able to hear the sound. It's pretty quiet. No idea what kind this is. It used to be a Dover, though. That sucks, though. That's going to be bulldozed. But I hate whenever historic buildings are bulldozed. These are ERM buttons, though. This stream is probably going to lag a little bit, so just keep that in mind. You may need to go on the stream and continuously press live. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first, too. This freight was pretty cool. So, the freight was cool. All right, we'll transition from that. I'm going to show a couple more videos from San Diego. Oh, yeah, I could show a couple Destination Dispatch. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. We'll do that first. Let me see if I can find it. What was the name of that stupid hotel? Shoot, what was it? What? Thank you. It was Doubletree. Doubletree Mission Valley. Thank you, Nick. Stream is going to lag a little bit. Just keep that in mind. So these are Kone Polarises. And these were just, I want to say, one of at least 5 destination dispatch elevators I filmed, because I filmed quite a bit in California of destination dispatch, believe it or not. Okay, no problem, Tristan. Yeah, sometimes it's the internet. I was having issues earlier, actually, but I switched onto my booster network, and I'm doing a lot better now. So hopefully the video's turning out somewhat decent for you guys. The quality isn't going to be the best. Yeah, these are pretty cool, though.
So this is the Doubletree by Hilton Hotel, Mission Valley, on Hazard Center Drive here in San Diego, California.
Select floor by pressing again.
That's the destination dispatch handicap mode. These are pretty cool. All right, well, we'll cut that there. I'll show you. I'm gonna see if I can find some of the US's, because I filmed. There were quite a few US elevators I filmed when I was in San Diego. In total, the content, the amount of videos I have from San Diego is 116. So talk about a lot of content. 116 videos just from San Diego alone, and then a couple others from La Jolla, and one video from Escondido. I got quite a bit. This one's cool. This has Otis Compass. This building, this is an office building. It's actually not even that tall of a building, because it's not, well, okay, it's got 15 floors. They had security here, but I just started the video on the 2nd floor. Simple as that. Just start on the 2nd floor. This was one of 2 office buildings I found with Otis Touch. Or, sorry, Compass. I wish it was Touch. I did find some Lexans, though, too, while I was here. And they weren't too far from the resort I stayed at. AJ? Okay, I will call you AJ. No. I was casual. I was business casual anyway. W Live. Thanks, I appreciate it. So I sent that away. I'll keep it going just for a little bit. But I gotta say, guys, this trip was a lot of fun. Like, all the elevator filming I did in California and Arizona this year was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. This keypad, for some reason, this one right here didn't work. Like, it would register that I'm clicking it, but it just would not call an elevator. Click, but it wouldn't do anything. Wow. That's so funny. So I sent this one, or tried to at least, to get one of the other ones. There was a 13.4 here too, which was interesting. Let's see here. I know I had a few. Well, actually, I'll show you the Manchester Grand Hyatt in San Diego. You can go to the 40th floor because it's a viewing. It's a viewing one. The other floors are all key carded though. The high rise is nice because the 40th, the lounge on the 40th floor is not key carded, so you can ride these elevators just for riding them. No. They got Otis Luxury in the hall, but then it's just Series 2 on the inside. I wish. I got 10 on my end. It says 10 people watching on my end. These are cool, though. It's funny because there are some people I was explaining the hobby to. I was going to 40, and then the guy over there was scanning to go somewhere else, I think. But yeah, these were fast. Oh, yeah. It's both. 101 views of the stream so far. Thanks to everyone that's hopped in and out. If you've just come on, I'm just doing a couple sneak peeks of some of the content I filmed this year that who knows when it will be posted, because I'm still posting content from 2022, 2020, 2021, whenever I filmed it. So, yeah. Good job, man. Easy is expression. Is it poop? I'm kidding. Let's see what else I had here. Good one. This one was cool. Here's one of the U.S. squares I filmed. Call button was replaced, but doesn't take away the fact of what's inside. A lot of the buildings I filmed at were right off of Camino del Rio, because that's where one of my hotels was off of. So, just to see, like, how many buildings I was able to walk to. Because I tell you guys, I kid you not, from where my hotel was, this road is pretty long and it has a lot of buildings. I probably walked a mile and a half. Right now, these videos have not been public. They're not publicized yet. This is just a sneak peek of content that'll be coming up probably in a year or so. Just because I got good content from New York and Pennsylvania, which we'll sneak peek a couple of that, a couple of videos from there real quick. But yeah, all this content, this is all stuff that's going to be coming up in the future, and I just figured I would share some of the highlights this year, because there was a lot of great videos that I filmed that I hope next year I get to take a trip and do some more filming like this, because I really enjoy going long distance to film, like I did for Arizona and California. It was really enjoyable. And I kid you not, for Camino del Rio, that road I was on, I probably walked about a mile and a half down the road until I had my parents pick me up, and then a couple days later, and we had free time, I just asked them and said, "Hey, drive me down a mile or a mile and a half so I can start, and I'll just walk from there, just so I can still hit buildings." Now, let me see if I can find some of the other destination dispatch, because I found a lot of Otis Compass. Was that? Okay. Let's see, was this it? You watching my fire service video? I know. Oh, nice. I have at least one more video to post in the future, so I don't know when I'm gonna post it, but I will when I get a chance. Cause I got a 330A fire service demo I can post sometime. It's one of those ones that's got the very short and rare pitch of the Schindler HT chime. You know how they have sometimes they have that very rare short pitched chime. You know those, Will? Yeah. No, not low pitch. The ones where instead of go beep, they go beep. They go a lot shorter. Yeah, there's one of those. Okay, I think I found one of them. What was cool as well about one of the office buildings I went to that had DD Destination Dispatch was the cabinet was open on the service elevator. This one, and as you guys notice, if you guys notice at the beginning of the video, this was probably day 2 of me walking to buildings. I walked to pretty much most of these buildings, because a lot of them, like you had to have like a pass to park at them or something, at least some of them. You'll notice that I'm wearing a raincoat, because the first 2 days that I really went out to film, I remember the first day when I was walking around the buildings right around the hotel I was staying at, it was raining. I was getting soaked. But nothing stops me from going to get content, because when I want to film and I want to discover, nothing stops this boy. It's funny though, because there was an employee or two that were asking like if I need help or anything. I'm like, nope, I'm just interested in the elevators, that's all. And I don't know if this is true, but this building could be getting key carded, because I think I heard some technicians or some people in the building talking like, you can press your 4 right now, but in the future you'll have to scan a card before you can do that. So this could be key carded, and if that's the case, I'm glad I got here when I did.
Where is this?
This is 3131 Camino del Rio South in San Diego. There is, yep.
There you go.
No, I hope not. My older videos are very interesting. Yeah, you know, it's funny. A lot of my old videos, like with the Captain Adventures characters, and some of my old videos with my higher pitched voice, I've debated about privatizing, but I don't think I'm going to because you know what? It's part of me growing up on this channel was me starting this channel when I was in very late middle school and just kind of going out now. Now I'm in my third year in college, and just the fact that it's part of me maturing up. That's why I've decided. You know what? I don't have any shame in that. Even though, yeah, I cringe over some of my videos. You know. Yeah. So in this video here, you can see the cabinet. And again, here, listen. You can hear it in this part in the video.
There's something else you need to help me with? Nope, I'm just.
And he says to me, "Is there something we need to help you with?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm just filming the elevator. That's all." And so at that point, whenever that happens, because I've had people do that where they're asking what's going on, as I try to finish up the video in whatever office complex I'm in. I try to finish up and get out as quickly as possible before someone reports me, because I'm really just there, just trying to enjoy the elevator, and I know people don't understand it, but that's why I try to be quick at my locations. This is cool.
Hi everybody, today we're going to take a ride in the elevator here at 2851 Camino del Rio South in San Diego, California.
This one was cool. This used to be a Dover, and it got modernized. It got modernized with innovation. I think I don't know if that's Pinnacle. No, I think I don't know what those buttons are, but you can see the interlocks are still original. There's a lot of Dover blue on this. It is innovation. It is innovation, believe it or not. And this used to be a Dover easily. Yes. These buttons are very common. So if you look at the key switch, that's an innovation key switch. If you look at that, that is indeed an innovation key switch. It's not a slap on. That's definitely a new mod. A slap on it would act more like a Dover. It doesn't act like a Dover at all. No, you're good. Nope, it's not Dover. Let me see if I can find another US, because I filmed a handful of US elevators. I'm trying to find. I know there was another square one that I found. I had a couple guys when I was at some of the office buildings that were questioning about the elevator filming, and a handful of them thought it was pretty cool. Which is all. I always like it when people take interest, because I just posted a video. I think it just went up, or if it hasn't already. No, it did just go up. Where I posted the elevators at the Sheraton in Novi, Michigan. Those were cool because the manager or one of the employees came up and asked if I needed help with anything, and I said no. I'm just interested in the way elevators work. Just taking a video of them. And you know what she says? She says, "Oh, I've heard of that before." And I'm like, what? Someone who actually knows about it? I couldn't believe it actually at first, because not many people know about the hobby. I just couldn't believe it when she said that. She's like, "Oh, I've heard that before," and I'm like, "You have? Like, you actually have heard of it before?" I couldn't believe it. I almost went over and talked to her. She was working with, she was talking to some people. I don't know if she was in a meeting or something, but she was talking to some people. And if she wasn't, I was gonna go over and ask her like how she knew about it, because it's not every day that you meet someone or talk to someone that knows about the hobby. I don't know. We got 10 people on here, but you've been the one that's commenting the most, and that's fine. I'll be happy to read your comments and answer questions and everything. I'm just trying to see if I can find one of the other squares. The other square US elevator. Nope, I already showed that one. Let me see here. Oops. Nope. I was just saying oops because you said oops, actually. See, is this it? Nope. I tell you, filming elevators in California was so cool. I'd love to go back and film more. California code is so weird. No. Ben's still here. I find that people think it's a bit odd, but love that there's a community for it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every hobby that isn't yours is going to seem weird. I try to take interest in whatever anyone likes because there's always going to be something that you don't know about. And you don't know what people have gone through. You don't know what their backstories are, if they are on the spectrum or anything like that. So whenever people tell me something new that I haven't heard of, I try to take interest in it and I try to, learn about it a little bit. I try to. We'll do one Square US if I can find that video, and then we're going to switch over to some of the rail fanning content I got. So for any of the rail fans that are still here on the chat, yeah. And then we'll go back to, if we have enough people, we'll go back to another game of, yeah, we'll do one game of that while I set up and get my Switch. I just can't find this darn other Square US. You mean the circular one? I'll at least show you this. Oh, Cam's on here.
Wait, man is on here? The Camo Man.
Yes, the answer is yes to that, Cam. I'll show you guys this, though. This was a US elevator I found at Ace Hardware. There was an Ace Hardware in the University Heights area of San Diego. And they had a very nice, well, it wasn't the nicest, but it was still a pretty cool one. And an employee actually saw me filming and riding it after I got off. And he said to me, he said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm just filming the elevator just as an interest." And he took a nice interest to it. Now, when I actually did 2 videos of this because the first video I didn't think I could go to the basement, but the basement was just another floor that, another shopping level. You got banned? Dang. But you're new to the hobby. Well, that's awesome. We always love meeting new people in the elevator community. I really enjoy meeting new people. I've met a lot of people in Michigan and all other places, which is awesome. So I met up with Will this year. I want to meet up with Ben next year. So we're going to try and do that. Okay, let's go to some of the trains. Now, I don't have all the train videos that I filmed on here. I didn't transfer any. Actually, real quick. Okay, I will do one more elevator thing, and I'm going to I'm gonna do I'm gonna do I'm gonna show some of the Windsor content. I think I should do that. Here's the first Otis elevator, the first elevator I filmed.
We are here at 235 Eugenie Street in Windsor, Ontario. This is my first elevator video in Canada.
Independent service and fire service. So, fire service is used, it's very similar, and it's used by firefighters. Fire service is used by firefighters whenever they're doing a fire investigation. They put the key in, they call the elevator down, they get in, they turn their phase 2 on, they take the elevator up to whatever floor they want. It's a firefighter use only, really, is what it is. Independent service is used for moving, and it's used for moving a bunch of items and people. What it does is it takes, if there's one elevator, instead of like 2 elevators, if there's one elevator, it takes it and gives control. When you put it in independent service, it gives it complete control to the user. And at that point, what it does is it just holds the door open so that way you can move to a bunch of people or a bunch of objects. Like if you're moving, furniture and stuff in and out of the elevator, and you don't need to have someone hold door open, and you don't want nudge mode to activate. You just throw it in independent service and you do it that way. It's definitely quite different from fire service, but it's typically used for that. But obviously the feature's there, but half the time independent service doesn't ever get used. Hey, other James, good to see you. We are gonna do one more game of Jackbox if you want to join here in a bit. Good to see you, Aurora Forza. He's my friend that used to live on Mackinac Island, but he doesn't live there anymore. So then this right here is Ontario's elevator installation. It's kind of their serial number system. Check this. This was the first ever elevator I filmed in Canada. Notice that notice right here on the Otis plate that it says kilograms instead of pounds, because pretty much the United States, has their own system, for measuring, as in a lot of other foreign countries, they have their own. They have the metric system or whatever it's called. You know what I'm trying to say? It's all in kilograms over there. So this was pretty cool. This was my first ever elevator video outside of the U.S. And next year I'm gonna try and get some more. What's also cool is I also got to film at Caesar's Palace in Windsor, which is a casino. And what's nice about Canada, you only have to be 19 years old. So, I can't gamble in Michigan, but if I want to gamble, I can go right over to Canada, which is kind of funny. I'll show you guys. Here's the second video I filmed in Canada. I'll show you guys two more videos after this. Here's a Dover. This is a Dover Impulse in Canada again. This Dover is pretty cool. It's got a key card reader. I'd say just going to Canada feels like I'm in a whole different part of the world, because the traffic lights, the roads, the buildings, and everything, they just look so different, and it's so cool. Railroad crossings, all different and everything. I just loved it so much, and I can't wait to go back to Canada again next year.
We're at 2510 Owlet Avenue in Windsor, Ontario.
Pretty much, yeah, but the crossing looks are different. And next year, I am going to plan to go back to Canada with maybe a couple more friends as well, because I just love doing that. You're afraid to ride elevators now? Well, the thing is, the chance of an elevator getting stuck is pretty low. For all the let's just look at it this way. In the stats I did in the PowerPoint earlier, I said I filmed 783 elevators this year. I didn't get stuck in any of those 783 elevators. So think about it. It's a very low chance that it's going to happen. And if it does, it makes for a good video. And if you get stuck, you're perfectly safe. The elevator's not going to fall. That's all fake. What they say about them falling and stuff. It's not going to happen. The elevators have safety devices that allow prevent that from happening. So, yeah. Fire service returns to ground if no button is held when the door opens. Fire service pretty much, yeah, they can recall it to certain floors. The door doesn't open when you get to a floor, so that way the firefighters have to hold the door open button, and then if they see fire or smoke or anything, they can let go of the button and it'll shut the door. The next time I post a fire service video or make one, go out to film one, I'm going to try and explain it a little bit more as well, because it took me a while as well. The good videos to watch are the ones that the firefighters do themselves, because there are firefighters that do film fire service and put it on YouTube, and they have great explanations. And me obviously with my interest and stuff, I get a little excited when I do the feature on the elevator, and I kind of get excited and I kind of forget to include certain details, so I try my best to, though.
That's what I did too.
Anyway, Brian, this is at an office building in Windsor, Ontario, and it's frozen. Hold on, there we go. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta find some other cities nearby. I don't know if Tecumseh, because Tecumseh is a nice little city that's just east of Windsor, and I wanted to catch a train there, but then I wasn't able to, so that kind of sucked. Here's a building. Here's some Kones. These are some Montgomery Kones with Series 220. So a lot of elevators in Canada, there are a lot of similar elevators. There's a lot of things that aren't in Canada either. Like, obviously, you won't see U.S. elevators and other stuff as well. What was cool was one of the buildings I went into in Canada. I think this was the same one. These were just the parking elevators. There was one of the ones where there was a side door to get into the parking garage, and it led into the tower, which was pretty cool. These are Kone Eco Discs, if you listen carefully. Listen to the motor. These are clearly Eco Discs. These are pretty cool, though. You can hear the brake as well. Yep, the brake is another indication. Here's the tower. These have Dewhurst buttons. These also have Dewhurst buttons as well. And the indicator appears to be okay from what it's saying. And unfortunately, I was only able to go up to 7. You know what they say. I was trying to go up to. Yeah, it started moving, but I was only able to go to 8. It just parked on 7. So these are pretty cool. Let me find one more video. Actually, I'll do 2 more. Okay, hold on. Caesars Windsor, I got a couple rides on the elevators there because people were scanning their cards to go up. Let's see here. I know I have. Let me see. Here's some of escalators. Here we go. These are cool. These are Thyssen escalators.
We got some more very rare Thyssen escalators here.
This is inside the casino. Like if you're not 19, you're not getting into this casino. They got the device number and everything, which I really like. I like serial numbers and identification. What do you mean? Just another pair.
We got some more very rare Thyssen escalators here.
There's just another pair. There's a bunch of escalators here. No, they're those ones were Thyssen as well. I don't think I've ever been on an O and OK, and I'm O and OK with that. Yep. I meant to say I'm O and K with that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Where's my park? Oh, here we go. Here's the parking garage I was at. This parking garage has huge Dewhurst buttons. These are cool.
Parking garage in Windsor, Ontario. Down this way we have
What's cool is after this day trip to Windsor, I had a handful of Canadian money in my pocket that I brought back. Look at how big these Dewhurst buttons are. It's the big buttons. Like these are cool. So yeah, I have. Yeah, this was so cool. I really enjoyed the day I went to Windsor. Canada is so cool. I really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to going back next year because it's, in my opinion, it's such a great country. And it's nice to be in Michigan, and all I have to do is go to Detroit, then just take the tunnel or the bridge over to Canada. Like it's so nice, just to be able to go to another country, and I'm not even that far away. All right, we'll go to some trains. We're gonna do 2 trains. I'll show you guys like 2 trains. Real quick, I'll show you the Grand Trunk Heritage unit.
All right. Okay, everybody, 5:36 p.m.
Here's some trains. This is in Holly, Michigan on L508. This is the Grand Trunk Heritage unit. There it is. Listen to the bells, Ben. General Signal E-bells. This is the Grand Trunk Western Heritage unit, which I just recently saw. I just saw it about a few weeks ago. Oh, that's the N train? Nah, they're common here. They're very common to see here in Michigan on our intermodal trains. What? GS Type 1, that's right, Brian. That was in Holly, and that's when I carpooled with a friend. And I forgot my camcorder, so I was filming on my phone. Here's a Lake State Railway train. My friend and I were rail fanning Davison that day on the Flint sub, and it was completely dead. So we just decided to go to Holly. We stopped in Holly twice to get E251. We missed Q116 that had a Ferromex unit trailing. I was so pissed about that.
I thought it was
General Signals Type 1 and General Signals Type 2. No, actually, this is just Type 1s. This is, you got some old searchlight incandescence lights.
GS type. The new.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I do hear it now. I didn't have the volume up low enough. This is Lake State Railway Z127, which when it's under CSX control further south of here, it runs as L313 northbound and L314 southbound. When it's under Lake State Railway, it's Z127 both directions. And this was, I'll show you guys, if you guys want to see one of the other Lake State Railway trains I saw. I'm going to go into, I'll go into the day I did Holly, where I only got to see like 4 trains because Holly sucks, but I wanted to go check it out. Here's which malfunction.
We're here at Elm Street in Holly, Michigan on the Lake State Railway. While I was doing a couple of my crossing tours at some of the other crossings,
I was mostly doing crossing tours this day, and I happened to see a signal, and we had a southbound. We had a southbound local on Lake State Railway. Now, Lake State Railway in this area probably only gets 3 to 4 trains a day. So just seeing at least one of them is pretty good. And on CN, being able to see 3 of the 4 daily trains that run through there was still pretty good. So on an average day in Holly, an average day in Holly is about 7 to 8 trains a day. And if you're able to see at least half of them, and I saw 4, that's a pretty good day. Yep, listen. Yep. This is another Lake State Railway train. These are some of the only videos I have of Lake State Railway, because I don't rail fan Lake State very much. But next year, I'm going to try to. There's the guy right there. He's just got his arm out the window. He's like, it's a nice hot summer day. I'm just here doing my job. I'm pulling 3 rail cars, and that's it. Yep. It was probably hot in there. And that's it. Crossing deactivated immediately. Brian's right. It is a Western Colin Hayes type 4 because it goes bing, 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 bing. Let me see here if I can find, let's see, 31M. Here's a video of the Comrail Heritage Unit. This was the second time I saw it this year. This was at 11:45 at night in Wyandotte, Michigan. This is when I was doing midnight rail fanning, and 31M had the Comrail Heritage Unit. And what's cool is the railroad is Comrail Shared Assets, which is used by Norfolk Southern. Comrail Heritage Unit on a Comrail line. How about that? There it is. No. Oh yeah, that's right. It is on the live stream. It's on my midnight rail fanning live stream. Let me see. What else did I see this year that was cool? I think on 10N I saw an NS Heritage Unit. You know what?
All right, guys, we got a southbound.
You know what I realized? Wait a minute. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice. I think this is it. No. Okay. So here's a video I got. This was in July in Trenton, Michigan. And we had a southbound Norfolk Southern train, and then we had a northbound that pulled up to the crossing right there. You can see it right there. They had to wait, though, because this train had to cross over. So this one had to wait. But there was also a heritage unit on this. This was the Norfolk Southern Heritage Unit. Right there. So that's another one of the heritage units I saw. Let me see if I can find some other trains that I thought were cool. I'll create an as needed X117. This was the as needed X117 I caught in Troy. I happened to be rail fanning the Howie sub late, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what else we got. The Modern Enthusiast, welcome. Will's on the phone. Say hi, Will. There he is. This is an as needed. This ran as X117. It was an as needed intermodal train that they were using to clear out the Ferndale yard. So that'll be a future video. That was April. That was April of last year, and it was at 9:26 at night. I'll show you. Let's see. I got as needed 422, which is going to be seen because after the holidays, if you guys have been watching Royal King of the Rails, I have content on there where I have the Christmas intro and outro. Now, after New Year's, after about the first 3 days, there's going to be a new intro coming. That's not it. Here's the video. This is an as needed Coke train that I happened to get when I was What?
Northbound NS train.
You're welcome. This is an as needed Coke train that I caught. This runs whenever they need Coke. There's a daily Coke train that runs on CN, but for NS, they had this as needed Coke train, NS 422, an as needed Coke train going into Dearborn. Let me see what else we got here. I'm going to scroll through my videos. I'm going to show you guys one more video, and then we'll get back to Jackbox. And then I said I was going to end the stream at 9:30. We might push that out a little bit more. I'm kind of having fun. We've been live for 2 hours and 38 minutes. We might as well just end this on a good note. You know what? Here's what I will do. I'll do Triple Crown train westbound. Triple Crown train will be in tomorrow's video. This was a very late westbound NS 255. So my friend and I, we were rail fanning in Taylor. We were about to go to Wyandotte, and I listened onto my scanner. That's my friend right there. That's Southern Michigan rail fan. And I listened on my scanner, and I hear them talk about, we got to get this Triple Crown train going west. And I looked to my friend. I'm like, dude, we got to go to Norfolk Southern. So we did. We went up to Norfolk Southern, and we got them about maybe 20 minutes later. So thanks to my scanner, this is a perfect reason why having a scanner is so crucial, because it can help you tell when something cool could be coming in or out. So keep that in mind. My favorite train livery? What do you mean by that? One more video.
That's why.
There's a train in the snow. Oh. One of my favorites is Canadian National, just because of the red and black colors it has. This was X383. This was an extra M383 that ran. As you can see, it's winter time. You can see the snow on the ground. Okay. You guys have waited long enough. Let's go back and do some more Jackbox. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed some of the sneak peeks of content coming up in the future. Let's go back to Jackbox. You got a question? What's your question? And remember, guys, as well for this, I'm going to put the rules up on the screen. Because these rules are enforced and everyone needs to follow them. Well, you better. Will, I'm going to send you the code first. I'm going to send you the code first because you're going to host. I got to go get my TV and everything. Got it, Will? Where can you find the most elevators for content? So if you're going to film elevators, one of the best ways to do it, if you're looking for the most elevators to go, is to look for big cities and cities that have a lot of elevators. So South Florida, where are you talking? Like west, the west part of South Florida? Because I've been to Fort Myers, and Fort Myers has a lot of good elevators.
So does here in Central. Miami, semi. And speaking of it, I am based from Florida, so hint. Elbozo. Imagine being based in Florida while based in Colorado.
All right, I'm gonna show the code. Sorry, I was just reading some messages. I'm making plans because my friend just showed me he just got his Amtrak ticket for one of the trips we're doing next week. All right, everybody, follow the rules. Keep it clean. You live in Orlando, but there isn't. Orlando has a lot more than you think. Because here's the thing. If you're in Orlando, which I've been to Orlando many times, there's a lot of hotels. Go into the hotels and film the elevators. Go into all the hotels. Anywhere, brainstorm the modern enthusiast buildings that have elevators and attempt to film. Go into hotels, office buildings, because office buildings are good places as well. That's what I do all the time. I film office buildings, which you can look up office buildings. If you go onto Google and search up Orlando, Florida office space, you can find this. There's this one site I like to use a lot. It's called LoopNet. Type it in the chat. And LoopNet has a lot of buildings of office space, and it tells you them. And if you can find a building, you just got to look. If it's got 2 or more stories, put it on your list, go in there, film the elevator, and then put it up on YouTube. Anyway, go ahead and join the game, everyone. We're going to do this. I'm going to go get my TV and my Switch and everything and get that set. Office buildings are easy, though, to film. Just saying. Because if you want lots of content, office buildings are probably my #1 buildings that I go to besides hotels. Just because there's so many of them. Remember, keep all your answers clean tonight, all right? No bad answers. That's my friend. You know what? Hold on one second. Just because we're doing... Will, would you like to be a mod? Anthony, you're still here? I didn't know you're still here. Will, I'm going to have you be a mod. Okay, hold on, everybody. I'm going to put the rules back up. We're going to restart just real quick. I apologize. I just want to do this just because of what happened a couple streams ago. Okay. Yeah. Will, I'm gonna have you do it. You know what to do. Just keep it, keep it clean. Strict, and then should have moderation. Okay, Will.
Yeah.
Your moderation code is being sent to you right now. Because I need you to do that for me while I get everything set up. And then for anyone that's gonna join me for Mario Kart, for my close friends that want to join, I'll have that ready. There's the code, Will. I might have to pay for mine too. Let me know when you're in, Will. Okay, he's in. I don't know why I said let me know. I can just look. All right, everybody get in the game? Yeah, I hope so too. Just keep your answers appropriate. We do have people of all ages watching. Got 2 spots left. Code's on the screen.
Room code? You got it. UIN.
We're full. Join the audience if you're not in. If you're not in, join the audience. Your audience vote will help. Let's see if we get any audience members. Join the audience. UINB.
Didn't make it into the game. You're just
Game starting. Here we go. I'm gonna go get all set up for the I'm gonna go get set up for the Nintendo. I'll be right back.
I hope you're ready for Quiplash 3, the one where Schmitty dies.
Yeah,
Wait,
the one where Schmitty dies.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Schmitty, you're ready. Let's do this. Didn't
We're gonna
make it to the
do
game?
we're gonna do
Won't be
2 games
heard?
of
Put in that
Quiplash,
room
and then
code
we'll
vote in
go
the
to that.
audience.
I'm gonna mute the stream while I'm gone. We'll be right back.
Look now, but it's round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
Make sure you guys get your answers in quickly. Got 2 people, so Anthony and Broderick. Make sure you guys get your answers in. Good. I'll be right back.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip. So moderation is still ongoing, but let's give them a hand for all their hard work, shall we? All right, no time like the present. First, but not necessarily best, is avoid the classified post that offers free blank to good home. Okay, choose away. Let's see the next one. A surprising new use for kale. Time to pick the one you like best. And now, the best name for a gamers-only utopia. And now, pick your favorite.
No.
I am here now, guys. I'm getting everything set up for Nintendo Online. I gotta look at my Switch to make sure I still have an active subscription.
Next up. Unfortunately, Curious George was the most curious about blank.
Oh, this one's interesting.
Global warming.
Okay,
Or go.
choose your favorite.
What? I take offense at that on the left answer.
What?
I literally take offense at it. If I
Next,
didn't get this prompt, I would have voted for the
a
left.
more appetizing name for leftovers. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
3 items.
3 items, yeah.
3 items.
Free bird.
Scrapped locomotive. Talk about a dead engine of railroad talk. It's Reginald Rotundus, the tank engine.
Don't use any strong language. Keep it very minimal.
Yeah.
Like I said, my streams and everything are for people of all ages.
A reminder that Pop
And that also means that I have the power to delete
today.
messages in the live chat.
Sheriff
Oh,
Ashton.
that's
Thank you for that.
Pick your favorite quip.
I'm surprised Cam's not on here.
I bet Brian said the last The callback of all of the century.
No kidding. Let's see, do
I
have an
know
active
Brian said the
subscription?
last
If
answer.
not, I'm gonna purchase one.
He said Clorox. The Clorox?
I am the Clorox, and I speak for the toilets.
I'm the Clorox and I speak for the bleach.
I have no
Check
active
this out.
membership right now.
The worst inspirational sign to see while running a marathon.
Oh, this one's interesting.
All right, choose your favorite.
OMG, run faster.
Dude, you gotta be kidding! Oh wait, never mind. I thought for a minute they upped the price from $20 to $35.
The left one is a callback to one of my past streams. Oh my god, the Raising Cane reference.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta do an update on my Switch first before I can.
Let's see how they
But I'm gonna purchase that so we can do it online.
Slogan would be the suburbs blank. All right, people, it's voting time.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go get some dinner, so I'll be right back.
Okay. suburbs of Garden Grove are a great place to die. More like dumb ways to die. Ways to die.
So that was round
Thanks
one.
for the
Let us
vote,
never
guys.
speak of it again. But hey, let's see those scores. Feeling warmed up? Good, because it's time for round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
I am back with my Clorox. Now the clocks are going off for 9:15. I finally get to eat dinner, guys, while doing a stream.
Congratulations. You just James eating your stream. Oh shoot. James eating ASMR.
I should eat more often at 9 p.m.
That's what I did earlier. I ate nachos.
Moderation needs just a bit more time, and then it's on to hilarity.
There's people in the audience. That's 17 people watching. What's for dinner? Salad and one of my favorite things my mom cooks, chili. She makes some of the best chili out there. It's one of my favorite things she cooks. I probably eat it once a month if I could.
Okay, let's see what you've wrought. Starting off, how to get the guy at the kayak rental place to say, yeah, just keep it.
One thing I do want to remind everyone about tomorrow,
Punch in your vote.
I'm going to be doing my annual end of the year elevator celebration movie by premiering that. I think I'm going to try to premiere that around 5 p.m. tomorrow. So stay tuned for that.
Poopy in my underwear.
Nice. Is that you?
I feel like that might be that
It was.
I knew it.
He's just trying to get votes.
And here we have the one question science may never answer.
Now, I got a question. I'm going to look it up. Is Ohio State winning their basketball game tonight?
At least one of you did the
Let's
work.
find out.
Enjoy some points.
What time zone is whoever talking to you?
Ohio State is in overtime. Oh,
Preventing this player
wow.
from being a globe-trotting secret
Ohio
agent.
State basketball overtime with 2 minutes 33 seconds left. Ohio State leads 73 to
Everybody,
69.
pick your favorite quip.
I decided
Ooh,
not to accept that one because
do not say that.
I heard someone said Maggie on the right.
That was you. That was you.
No.
Yes.
Only true SMG4 watchers will actually get this.
Yeah.
Just imagine SMG4 plays this game. Hint, hint, B. ES44ACG. Oh, that's common on CSX. I see a lot of
Opposite of
Gevos.
music.
I see a lot of demos on CN as well. Man, you're going to love rail pinning
Vote for
CN
the one you like best.
when you make your way to Michigan.
Well, not always though, because sometimes I might see SD70 Ace there as well in CN's territory. So does Norfolk Southern. I get very scared of the left one.
Yeah, thank you for everyone for voting for the right one, because that's funnier.
Without
Thank
further
you.
ado,
Cam, you want to share the bathroom with me again?
last line of a mystery novel, probably.
answer my question.
Now
Fat
it's
Bob.
real. Pick your favorite.
I almost.
Ben, I bet that was you.
Oh no, not the Skibidi thing again. I almost declined the Skibidi toilet answer because of my dislike for that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. Right here. Oh, I got 7 days trial.
Next we have
You know, I'm just gonna do 1 month because I can't guarantee that I'm gonna actually play all year long.
and now it's time to vote for your favorite.
That's Andrew. That is definitely Andrew. I feel like the right one's a safety for whatever reason. No, it wasn't. It was not. That was the actual answer.
And next is forget karaoke. The next viral series will be called Carpool Blank. Now
Carpool
it gets
parking
real.
only.
Pick your favorite.
These are really.
I gotta
interesting
vote for a
answers.
girlfriend. Actually, I can imagine the Friday night funkin' girlfriend right there.
I'll be right back.
Have you never heard of that game, James?
I heard about it, though. Oh, we got a bright moon coming out
Next
on the
docket,
VR camera. Oh, no.
promise not
Wait,
to tell
is it?
anybody, but seriously, what would you kill for?
Who got that one? Your stream's lagging.
No, it's a rocket launch.
That was a round 2 for the ages. Let's see how you did.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. It was lagging for like a moment.
Welcome to Quiplash. One last chance to strut your stuff. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Pretty cool, huh?
Alright, guys, put in your 3 separate responses.
Off we go. And don't forget, Will's always watching you.
What do you guys say? You guys want to do one more?
Yes. Come on, Jackbox moderator. There we go.
I don't think we're gonna do fibbage, Brian.
No.
Just need a bit more time for moderation to finish, and then we'll get back to it. All right, let's have it.
Off we go.
The 3 actions that'll get you banned from the land of Oz.
I don't play Roblox.
Shoving Dumbledore off the cliff.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oh my gosh.
Don't vote for the right one, guys. You have been to war.
Thank you, everyone, for all those answers. I'm glad I could be in everyone's answer tonight.
You guys suck.
The 3 rules of making money are blank, blank, blank. And now, pick your favorite.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
Allow me to introduce
Let's
my
go.
3 toughest henchmen. Blank, blank, and blank.
1 minute, 19 seconds left. Ohio State leads West Virginia 78 to 73.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
You know what Ohio State's basketball record is, Will? You know what their record is? Ohio State's basketball team is 10-2, which is not bad for basketball.
I wish the football team would do better.
Yep.
Oh, super
Let's
quick
be
flash.
positive. Name 3 things you're looking forward to.
Ooh, this is a good answer.
Time to pick the one you like best.
How to turn off automatic renewal.
What is up with James and all? Me and James and all the answers. Jeez, guys.
Because
Cam's in this game?
yeah,
Dang.
that's why he's Vector, and that's why he's the green cactus guy, because that's his character. And oh, look at that! What a surprise! Cam had the right answer. What a surprise!
Wow, this is it. Show us the final scores.
You're Breaking Bad, Ben?
No, I literally broke my bed. I'm not joking.
You broke your bed?
I broke my bed.
Jeez, Ben. Rules once again. Will, can you moderate one more time?
Absolutely. I have no problem.
Okay. Let's do it again. I'm getting in this time.
That was kind of scary.
Did you actually break it?
Wait, are you?
Ben, did you actually break it? Did you actually break it? I'm gonna go in first.
Be patient.
Did you literally break your bed? Will, I'm getting in first. And I'm taking red guy. I'm taking red guy. Go!
Probably because of my weight.
Will, you should be able to get in. If you don't get in, I'll restart. Thank you, Cam. There we go. Last game.
James, are you gonna be?
May I present Quiplash
Yeah.
3.
Did you get in?
Rise of the Poop
It's the
Show.
same code.
Schmitty here.
Yep.
Are you
You can still get in now.
No, of course not.
All right.
Yeah.
Time for round 1.
Though, when the
Oh
game's
yes,
running.
points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Please keep your answers appropriate.
I'm watching you guys.
Me too.
Conrail detected.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to.
0.4. Wyandotte, Michigan. Track 1. No defects. Total axles 520. Speed 40.
There we go. I turned automatic renewal off, so we're all set.
Last entry. What do you say, shall we?
You're good.
Let's start with the title of a gritty sequel to Goodnight Moon. It's choosing time.
Good morning, son. Good one, Cam. Ohio State leads West Virginia 78-75 with 20 seconds remaining in overtime.
The nicest compliment you can give to a snake. Oh, I hate snakes.
Why are you so
All
wrong?
right, people, it's voting time.
Sounds like something you would write. Sounds like some. I was about to say, sounds like something you would write. Good answer, though. You know why it's a good answer? You know why it's a good answer? Because it doesn't involve my damn name.
Feature competitive blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
This stupid TV.
Commercials I
Okay,
never
what's
seen.
next?
Yeah, from Norfolk Southern.
Guess what? My TV is doing a software update.
Turned out to be blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I'm talking, and it's not really echoing. That's what you get, Cam.
Next we have an inappropriate gift to welcome someone to the neighborhood. Thanks for showing up, though.
Look at that. You got some free points.
Next
Come up with something original.
the worst thing to be inscribed on a welcome mat.
You're not welcome.
All right, vote for the one
Yeah,
you like best.
I'm okay with that. You are an idiot. I'll take that over James's bathroom, James's toilet, or James's butt powder or anything like that. You know what I mean, Cam? Now you're telling me to shut in the chat. You shut. You're the Cam. You're the one that's telling me to shut, and yet coming from you, you're the one that keeps putting my name in every freaking prompt you get because you can't come up with anything original. I don't even know why you're still a mod on my
See how
channel.
they handle
Good
a
roast.
terrible thing to discover squirrels burying in your yard.
Wait.
All right, choose your favorite.
Vote for the right one. That's funny. Because it's got Cam's name in it. See how funny it is when we put Cam's name in? Oh my god! Okay, I got one audience vote. Will, you won that.
And next, first she asked for legs, then the Little Mermaid asked for blank.
Poop. Can I have your soul?
Here's
Oh,
the fun
there goes my
part.
controller.
Pick your favorite quip.
I would have said poop.
Basically, both of Ooh, these are good.
Good job, Ben. Super Quiplash.
Super.
Okay, let's not dwell on round 1 anymore. Let's see your scores.
That was only round 1, jeez. At least we got time to do the update that I gotta do on my Switch.
I see round 2 in your future, where points will be doubled. And
Game is over.
stakes
Ohio
will be
State
higher.
wins 78-75. Ohio State is now 11-2 in basketball. Let's go Bucks. Ohio State is the best. Cam, you don't recall asking. I don't recall you having to reply to what I say. Last time I checked, I don't recall ever punishing you for how bad you've been. So I could always do that too.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
Brody, you know what to do. You put an answer in every time. If you don't know, use a safety quip or throw something in. Put something in. Put something in. 3 seconds. It's gonna be too late. Go Bucks. They won tonight at least.
Over.
You got to put an answer in. You answer the 2
Let's
questions
do
you get.
this.
Simple.
Let's break the ice with a good way to distinguish yourself as the office bad boy.
That's me. That's me at work, the office bad boy, because of me rail fanning and going to all the bad areas. No, I'm not done. If I was done, the stream would be over, Cam. But I think I'm gonna keep going, and you just want to keep. You're such a wuss. Got to keep retracting your message because you just don't want it. Hey, should I start streaming the live chat? Maybe I should. Cam, imagine using a safety quip.
All right, check
Imagine
this out.
using a safety quip.
You
Safety
know it's
quips
a
are for the
slow
weak.
morning when
I thought you
great
were
is
smart.
trending on Twitter.
I'm over here roasting Cam now.
Pick your favorite.
He asked for it. You know it's a slow morning when Trump is trending on Twitter, even though he got banned. Good answer. I would have said something like cat. I would have said something like cat videos, honestly. Jeez. Good answer. Good answer. Well, you won that, obviously.
Moving right along. If a candidate did this, they would instantly win my vote.
I would say poop on Cam. Yes! Who said Ohio State? Ben, I love you.
That's what we call a gimme.
Yes. Ohio State.
Next,
My man.
passive-aggressive ghosts are always writing blank on your wall in blood.
Thank you. Passive-aggressive ghosts are always writing Ohio State is best on your wall in blood. Or Bob the Builder. Well, it sounds like something you would write. This is something that sounds like something you would write. Should have given it to Ohio State. Thought you liked us, Will. Bob the Good answer, Anthony. That was a good answer. It was funny because it was just random.
Next on the docket,
Good answer,
title of a
Anthony.
web series no
I love
one
it. I
asked
love
for.
Anthony. He's awesome. Oh my gosh.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Last time I checked, I don't think I've ever heard of the website james2maper29.weebly.com get shreked. Because the last time I checked, I think my website is james2maper29.weebly.com. I don't think there's get shreked in it at all. But someone here had to be a smart one. Good answer though, Cam. It was funny. Good answer.
Without further ado, what God was thinking when he designed the butt?
Who said
best.
of Cam's toilet? Of Cam's toilet. Good answer. I like who said how much hair should I put on it. That's a good answer too. Good answers, guys. Oh wow, that was a safety. That was a good safety. Good answer though, Quario. I liked it. That was funny.
The most surprising thing in Batman's Google search history.
Oh, I got a freebie.
We've got a no-show. Well, more points for you.
Aha, I'll take it.
And now, a sort of bad thing you'd wish on your second worst enemy.
Death or when Cam steals your elevator buttons. Death, honestly, gets my vote. Death gets my vote. That was a good answer. Make sure you guys join the audience if you haven't already. OLSZ is the code. As I'm slowly waiting for my Nintendo Switch to update Mario Kart, because it's taken forever. Might have to do another darn game.
All right, let's put a cap on round 2 and see those scores.
I think it might be because of the new booster force pass race this thing.
Anthony's in the lead.
I played it.
Step right up to Whiplash, a no-holds-barred quipaganza. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine.
Oh, what was going on? Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna go get some more chili. I'll be right back. It's good stuff. And it's chilly outside, so it makes sense.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Sure hope you got your answer in on time. I'm ready if you are.
All right, here we go.
She's amazing, but what 3 roles would challenge even Meryl Streep? Winning by default is still winning, you know?
Emery doesn't use butt powder because he's just awesome.
3 secret off-menu items you can order at McDonald's. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Cam deserved it because it was me.
Bro,
I hope everyone voted for that. Oh, Ben, you were talking about my answer and you voted for Quarios?
3 skateboard tricks you should never try.
Thank you, Will, for at least not letting him get a quip.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
I don't care. Left one is Will. Left one is you. Yeah, Will wrote that, and I voted for it because Will voted for me on the last one. You're welcome. I'll be right back. Oh, well, you still got some points.
The 3 unique things you offer the world are...
Everyone vote for the right one. No, everyone vote for the right one.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Darth Vader, Michael Scott, Donald Trump. Right one. Right answer. Everyone vote for the right one. It's almost, the update's almost done. Thank you to everyone that voted for the right one. Ben, you were supposed to vote for the right one. You didn't listen. We're not supposed to give
Great
Cam
job.
pity points.
Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
Ben, you're banned from playing Jackbox games on my end. Ben still won. It's okay. It's better than Cam winning, because I don't like when Cam wins anything. He's like U of M. I don't like it when they win either. He's like, okay, screw you. I know what he said. He's going to retract his message, though, because he's such a weirdo. You should delete him instead, and then cancel him from YouTube. Okay, we're doing Mario Kart now. So if you're playing Mario Kart, Will, Ben, Cam, and anyone else that's friends with me on Switch. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for this to. Okay. Why'd you do, Cam?
How long are you guys going to be playing Mario Kart anyway for?
No idea.
Okay. I might actually go ahead and pay for my Switch online and charge it my Switch.
Yeah, go ahead, because you might have to update it too.
It was trying to download, but it got corrupted somehow. On my end.
It's okay. If Cam wants to misbehave, I still got the recording of him saying, "Hey, what do you say?" Where did you ping me, Cam? I don't see anything. You said check your Discord pings. I don't see anything from you. Unless it's in your server.
Damn, he's slamming that diamond pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Cam ghosted me. I know exactly what he did. He ghosted me. He ghosted me. You're so funny.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Because I'm trying to download this thing again. Actually, hold on. I have to be connected to the internet first.
My thing is almost done. I just got 2 minutes remaining, and then my Switch is ready to go. So we'll just transfer to that screen.
Switch is not having me right now.
Cam busted me a ghost pinging him in my server. What a dork.
Congratulations, not.
You're welcome, Cam. Okay, just hold on one sec. Okay, here we go.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever.
Here we go. Here we go. Turn the volume down because it's probably really loud. Here we go. Let me just see how this works with my sound. I'm going to listen to it on the stream. Just want to make sure everything's good to go, and we're going to get started. We're going to play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Hey, Cam. Very funny what you did earlier. Please don't play your sound effects still on the stream. That's all I'm going to ask. Okay, sound is perfect on the stream. Here we go. I'm going to create a regional room, Cam. Okay. Oh, is that what you wanted? Perfect. Glad we can actually agree on something. I'm glad we can agree on something, Cam. Yeah. After all, you were being naughty tonight. After all, Cam, you were being naughty tonight. Why should I imagine when I just experienced it? Is that all you got? Oh my god, I'm Cam. You're so dumb. You're so illegal. Vector's gonna get you. I didn't steal your line, I just said it. If I stole it, it'd be in my house. I will. Is your Switch good to go? Screw Recon. Are you in my room? Not yet.
If this thing gets wrapped again,
I hope it doesn't. Here we go. So this is how we're going to finish off the stream. We're probably just going to do this till about 10:15. Are you in the room? Oh yeah, you are in the room. Yeah, I won a battle course 1 too. Oh, it's Shine Thief. Will, when you get in here, you need to help me beat Cam, because Cam's still on my nerves. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can say it too. My god, Cam got the darn thing first. Cam cheated. Yep. Cam cheated. I hit my own bob-omb. I can't. I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. They did, yeah. Well, yeah, Funky Kong's in here now. As long as Cam doesn't win, I'm happy. And I'd like to at least get it once. I can't jump over it. Darn it, I was so close to having it. Everyone get the pink Yoshi. Except Cam. Oh, you gotta be kidding. They had the feather and they jumped up when I was trying to run into them with the mushrooms. Dang, that was a nice move. Get that fool. Someone get that fool. I wouldn't even mind if Cam got him. Get him. Oh, I almost got him. I almost had it. They were right there. I could have stole it. Mary Gurge is on the stream. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Stream quality seems. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours 40 minutes now. That's insane. He is because Nintendo has treated him like crap. I gotta fill up my water. I don't have time to fill it up. And I'll just play your Trump voice saying, Cam, I just took a crap. No, I was just saying, if you do it, I'll do it back to you. Yeah, exactly. Because yours are copyrighted. Yours are copyrighted. Mine is owned by me. That wasn't even a roast. That wasn't even a roast. It wasn't even fun. It was just stupidity trying to speak. Yeah. I have a right to an opinion on my check. I have the right to opinion last time I checked. Thank you very much. As you do you, and I'm not a... It's okay, Cam. Cam, you're a good friend. I like you. You're cool, Cam. Yeah. At least Cam didn't... At least, yeah, you're the one that wrote that, you know. So, you talk about me being cringeworthy and saying stuff. I mean, I don't know. You got a record yourself too, my man. How's Danny doing? How's he doing? I haven't talked to him in a while. Danny, how's he doing? Yeah? Crap. Is he still a squirrel? Doing well. Did you? That's cool. He is a squirrel. And he likes nuts. I'm talking about, like, the food. I'm talking about the food, like... I didn't mean it like that, Cam. It's only weird if you interpret it that way. But hey, all I'm gonna say is you do you. Yeah, I know. I do too. He's back to crap on you. Yeah. Good one, Cam. Good one, Cam. Whatever. What? I just lost 6 coins. I just lost more coins. Not fun. I think my fireballs hit you. Was that a fireball that hit you? Darn it. I thought I hit you with my fireball. I got 12 coins. I can live with that. Hey, I got more than Cam. I got more than Cam. Cam Lisa. I want to be the cop, or no, I want to be the robbers. Give me the robbers. Let's go. Will, are you in? Wait. Let's get it. Will, are you on my, are you blue? Oh, sick. Me and you are both against Cam. Let's go. I'll try. Nice. Mr. Beats. Instead of Mr. Beat. Do it. It's not copyrighted, is it? If it's copyrighted, I don't want you to play it if it's copyrighted. Crap. Will, get me. Get me. Oh, you're in the cell? Oh, open the cell, because I'm in the one right now. Thank you, Will. Will is literally my brother, man. Oh, you shouldn't have. We're on a team. I think it was your butt. Haha. Oh, he beat me to opening the cell. So that was right there. Neither have I. I just cammed myself. How did you almost get cammed? Ah, darn it, Cam! I saw you right there. I saw you right there. Good job. I hit you with the bomb, but I got hit too. Otherwise, I would have gotten away from you. Last time I checked, we're winning. Oh, well, you beat me to that. I just barely hit the cell, and you beat me to it. Will, free me. Yeah, I know, right? It's hard when you suck, too. I'm not giving you any slack. You didn't offer me any mercy. We already did that. I just got caught. We're going to win, though. We won. Rosalina, thank you. We almost lost. Cam, you still suck. I think, Cam, you just triggered you lost. I think you triggered you just lost. Last time I checked, I didn't ask. There, Uno reversed on you. Well, I do, and you should too, because you told me you wanted to play Uno, so we're playing Uno. I just Uno reversed you, so get wrecked. Yes, we should do that again. That is fun. Cam is just salty, so don't worry about him, Will. Nice. Hey, Will. It's slang, Ben. Bars is another word for verses. Nope. There's slang everywhere that you probably don't know about. Well, I might still play. I might end the stream, but we might still play a little off. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon. We've been live for a while. I just wanted to do this as well, don't get me. We're targeting Cam, remember? He tried to throw the boomerang back at me, but he missed. What a dork. Good. Yeah, good one. Mr. Beast hit me? I thought he was supposed to help me. Minimum wage. Crap, I missed. I had a mushroom and I was trying to steal a balloon. Oh, I was trying to hit you. Wait, hold on. I got a boomerang. Yeah, I was about to say I could hit you with a boomerang. Crap. Oh, I just died. Oh, son of a nutcracker. Oh, crap. And I got it. Thank you, Flavia. Oh, Cam's got a start. Cam, you missed, you idiot. Cam, you... No, no. You didn't hit me. Alright, okay, now you got me. Fair enough, Cam. So are you. And that's what you get. No. Oh, what? I hit you. I hit you and it didn't count it. I guess it thought you activated your stuff. Yeah, that's stupid. That's pooping. That's pooping. I end with 3. That's not bad. How many did you get, Cam? Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. It's not bad. It's better than me. Will, what did you get? Oh, last? Will, come on. We've been live for 3 hours, 53 minutes. I'm thinking we're going to do 2 more battles and then end the stream because we've been live for a long time. One of them. I should do a midnight rail fanning stream this long sometime. I might do one of those come next week, because next week I have some trips. For the record, Cam, they're fake burps. They're fake. We're just imitating burps so we get a reaction from you. And my reaction is, did I ask? Yeah, Uno reverse, you goober. Notice how Cam hasn't said anything else because he just knows I just roasted the heck out of him. I want. I want. Spit it out. Spit it out. Yeah. What are you, a monster? Nice try, Will. I already have 10 points. Guys, I already have 10. Guys, I already have 10 points. It's rice. What do you expect? I avoided all of those bob-ombs that were right there. G-R-R-R-R-R. Oh, I died. I die why? Cam, shut up right now. You didn't have to ask. Do you have to ask to tell people to tell you to shut up? You shouldn't have to, because that sounds like a personal problem. Nice job, Ben. I didn't ask you either. Come up with something that's more original. Sorry, Will. I had to do you. Because it's the only way to beat Cam. Someone's got to. You got to be the sacrifice so we can beat Cam. You are a chicken nugget. Someone get Cam. He's only got one balloon. Get him. Get him. He literally has one balloon. So someone go and get him. Someone actually get him. Okay, good. What? He's dead. You're gonna side with Cam? Nice. Why would you tell him that? Now he knows. Still loading for you, Ben? Okay, we're gonna do one more battle, and then that's gonna do it for the stream. And then we'll play a few more. Then I gotta call one of my Railfam friends. He needs help with Da Vinci. Hey, Ben. No, that was just me imitating a sound. Nice. Good job, man. Yeah, no, it's funny. Fun. Eef. There could be an ad coming. I'm being told by YouTube you guys might be getting an ad in about 40 seconds. So just if that happens, just make sure you keep an eye on your screen and then just hit skip. For the people that are still watching the stream, thanks to everyone who's been here this long, because I appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Yep. You and Ben. I'm glad we didn't have to restart, you know, like with the issues we had earlier. I'm glad I was able to get that all fixed. Yep. Cam's got it. What a surprise. Someone go get him. I would like it for once. I didn't get it at all last game. Yeah, he lost it a little bit ago. Ducky Momo, who said that? Whoa. There it goes, and there it went. I gotta make it on the planet. Get on the planet. Or Texas. Oh, I should have had that. I had the mushroom. Oh, it's down. It's down. Alyssa got it again. Who did what? How do you lightning in this game? Probably dead. Oh, darn it. I literally gave that to Cam with my fire. I literally gave that to you. Cam bone. Will got it? Now he lost it. Ah, crap, I missed. I missed. I haven't had it once yet tonight. Is it down? Nope. I couldn't get my hands out. I was really close, though. Let's do one more. We'll do one more, and we'll do one more, then we'll end the stream. Because I think the next one's Renegade Roundup, which means I think Cam is going to be against me and Will again. Oh, wait. Is it random? Okay, auto. GRRRRR. My name is Cam. I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. It's so quiet. No, I didn't touch my volume at all. I just can't. It's like actually really quiet. I'm not kidding. It's very quiet on my end. Man, were those your sound effects? Are those your sound effects? Or was that you, Cam? Oh, it's Coin Runners again. Okay, maybe after Coin Runners. Maybe we'll do 2 more. We'll see. I can. Because Ben, I'm okay with Ben. Ben's not doing anything wrong. Cam's just being Cam. You know what I mean, Camantha? Camantha. No, Camantha, not Samantha. Hey, what don't you say? Jeez, Ben, when did you become the burp like sound effect master? I don't care about what Cam thinks. What? Do what again? What are you gonna do again? Cry? I don't care about the darn sound effects. He's probably just gonna play a sound of him pooping or something, or sharing the bathroom with me. Aw, darn it. You know what would be cool is if you could put can you make the sound effects whatever you want? You should do it at like one of your clocks or something. Like, wouldn't that be cool? No, you should do that so you can play it, like if you're doing a live stream and you get like a super chat or something, you can just play a sound. You know, kind of like how Diesel Deucey would have the elevator bell? Right, no, that's what I'm saying. Might as well try it, you know? I got 10 coins. Shit. This wasn't. And I just swear it on my own stream. I just swore on my own stream. Well, I guess there goes family friendly for tonight. My apologies. That is on me, so I apologize for anyone else on here that heard that. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Nice. I hope so. I got 12 coins right now. 10 butt powders. You did? Oh my god, I see you. I just grabbed like, oh no, no, Will, what did you do? You hit us both. I have 14. I finished with 14. Well, I had like, no, I had 17. Or no, I don't know what I had. No, I ended with 14. Okay, we're going to do one more game, and that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you to the 9 people that are still watching. You guys are amazing. Jeez, Ben. Hey, who farted here? Your butt. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. What? No, what? Will, we're on a live stream. You can't say that. You can't say that. We're on a live stream. Not for much longer because of what you just said. We've been live now for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Can't believe how. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be the final game, everybody. And I say that a lot. One more. This is actually going to be the final one because it's Renegade Roundup, and I wanted to do one more. So this is the final one. And Will and I are on the same team. Cam, are you red as well? Oh yes. Okay, we're going against Cam again. This is going to be the final game. Then we're gonna end. Then we're gonna end the stream after this. So, but we'll play a few more. Me and Will are. I'm trying. There's one guy that's just sitting and doing nothing on Cam's team. It's kind of funny. I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying! Good one. Thank you, Ben. This one guy's been following me forever. Is that Cam? Oh, sorry, Will. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I am so sorry, Will. Darn it! I almost ended third cell. Will, I'm behind you. I'm in the cell behind you. Oh, never mind. I'm free. Cam's triggered. It's true, he is. You suck. That's a skill issue. I don't care. Guess what? I just opened the cell. You're welcome. Well, it's funny that you've made the same 2019 roast like 5 million times in a row tonight. Yeah, because that's how old it is. If not older. I'm just salty that he can't win. Watch out, Will. He's right there. Watch out for Cam. Cam, I hate you. We're still gonna win, though. We're still gonna win, though. Open the cell. Will, open the cell. Good man, Will. Will, oh, why didn't you open the cell? Well, you just let Bryce just open it now. You could have had like 3 points. I wasn't trying to. That was not. I was trying to hit the guy behind you. Alright. Alright, well, I guess there's no accidents. Except you. Oh, who said that? All right, everybody. Thanks for joining me on the live stream tonight. Happy New Year to everyone. This was 10:30. All the clocks are about to go off. You guys were awesome tonight. Thanks for coming on to the stream and joining me for these 4 hours. Just to kind of finish up 2023 and kind of take some sneak peeks, do a little bit of a year in review. It's been a great year. 2023 has been unlike no year in the past. So I gotta say, it was pretty cool. With that being said, thanks guys for watching. We're gonna play some more games here because I don't think we're ready to be done yet. So we'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye. We'll see you next time. I'll put the end screen up. All right. Until next time. Bye, everybody.